Started. And moving from, just putting this question in. We'll get this started. It's been a wild day today, and is not gonna let me say the whole thing. Seriously? Okay, we'll just shorten it up. And here it is. And then we got that started. Start the question answer. There it is. There we go. Would you like to go to and begin the today? Okay, so we got that started. And yeah, it's a good time right now, so get a little show going. Until it's not a good time again, which should be a while, but I don't know. Crazy things have been happening today. You know, one of the wild things that's going viral is that whole CEO messing around with the girl stuff. So this will be interesting to show. I can show a couple interesting things, but I need something to drink. Let me get something good to drink with this stuff. No. She's in the CI? Okay. Thank you. I'm gonna say just get out. Get out! Police! Policia. I forgot what I was gonna say. Hi, it happens all day long. Okay, see me soon. Huh? What? Huh? Okay, now what we got here? The what year? Hey, you want to make yourself visual for all the Russian guys? For the Russian guys? You want to say hey? It's just like news right now. It's like nobody time. Say hey.
Hi.
Say hello to Russia.
Hello to Russia.
She's in one of my best videos, by the way. I know. I'm surprised too. Yeah. But anyway. All right, guys. Where's the peeps? Where's the peeps showing? Ooh, show out here in here. Yep. Yep. Chicken's trying to fly. Okay, Ritzy. Hey, what's up, Ritz? How yous doing? How yous doing? How yous doing? How you doing? What you doing? What you doing? How you doing? Papa, I have exams. This 21 to 29. Oh, snappy snap. Let's see, there was something. So, did I tell you about the guidelines thing, the change for the guidelines to start Monday? Did I tell you about that? No, I've been talking about it, but I don't know if you were in here. And by the way, 21 to 29 on the exams. I hope you get well prepared, and I hope you do great. So, YouTube guidelines, I guess Monday, from what I understand, they're like cutting back on like people that are under 16 coming into the lives, talking, stuff like that. So, anybody, which I don't know, how many people I got or if I got anybody, I'm not sure, is under that age with YouTube, then you might have your stuff cut. So I'm letting everybody know, my family, my people, my peeps. Did that make sense? Starting Monday is what they're saying. Did that make sense to y'all? Yeah, Monday we have Buddhism. I'm talking about community guidelines causing problems if you're under like 16 as far as going into lives and talking and stuff like that, streaming. That's what I understand. I gotta turn some air on, man, and get something to drink. I didn't even know you were Buddhist, but that's cool. I've been to a Buddhist ceremony one time. What? What? Are you AI? Let's see, the what? The what was that if you're under 16, the YouTube is trying to stop the talking, the chatting, and streaming and stuff like that, is what it looks like, starting Monday. Boo, boo, papa, yeah. I mean, I don't know how old everybody is, but I figured I'm probably going to lose people that are under 16. So, anyway. Are you AI? Yeah, why not? And let's see. So that's one thing. Another thing is we had a bunch of drama in the video yesterday. Hubert Moore. Hey, brother, how are you doing today? Hey, I'm doing great, brother. Good to see you again, Mr. Moore. Good to see you again. Yeah, but there was some crazy drama yesterday. Oh, I'll show you a couple Philippine things while we're on the live, because, that's my main gig, Philippine things. And then after that would be advising things, business and life, that kind of stuff. So, I got this morning. This morning I went out, got up early, and they sell, basically the way it works is there's a trike that will go to neighborhoods. On that trike, they'll attach an oven. Inside that oven, they bake bread. And they, have a, different stores, sort of like Subway, right? And so I bought this bag of fresh hot bread this morning, and I'll show you what it looks like. This is called Panda Salt. It's been in some of my videos because I really like it, especially when it's fresh and hot. This is Panda Salt. Also, they put, the good ones add cheese. They add cheese inside, and they add meringue, which is a healthy plant. So, you got some healthy plant in here, some cheese, and it's very tasty, especially when it's nice, hot and fresh. That's one thing I want to show you. Another thing here in the Philippines, we got all sorts of bananas, bunch of different kinds. This is one I just got. Someone just gave it to me. I'm about to eat it. But tons of fruit. And it's really small too. It's a really small one. Audrey says, I'm bad, get off dad house. He's gone, house dad, talk to me to money to pay the house, steal the house, bury holly, bolly. To dad sleep ground. Dad talk to me, babe, about me. What do you say? What do you say? Dad talk to me, belong me. He come back 10 days. Okay. I don't know what to say. But anyway, Goldie Nice to meet you, Goldie Vargas. Remember you again? Honestly, I don't remember you. Maybe it was a really short time you were around or something. I'm not sure. Where are you from, Goldie? Where are the new people from? Hubert, you say that would be like with gravy. Oh. Oh yeah, the biscuit. Oh, you're thinking like Hardee's has biscuits and gravy. And I guess if you like gravy, I guess it'd be good with gravy too. But there is they put some cheese inside here where they bake it. And but you can get them different ways, not just the cheese way. I like the cheese way, but they have different ones. They also do a bread that they put coconut inside. It's called I think it's called Coco, I believe is the name of it. They make those in the ovens too. Oh, and by the way, how much is the cost on this bread? So these are like cheesy style rolls, basically. Pretty smashed right now. That's pretty smashed up, but I got 12 of these breads for about $1. Cost me about $1 for 12 of them. 12 fresh hot breads. And that's including tax. Andre says, I'm eating Dad's Still Heart Revive, LOL. Hey Hubert, do you understand what he's saying? And Goldie, do you understand what he's saying? Did I write down where you were from, Goldie? Because that's what I always try to do. If you're new, you come in. If people tell me. A lot of times they won't tell me though. Because they're out trolling, you know, or whatever. Let me see if I have you on the list here. Cody said, remember me. I mean, you know, I've done like probably over 100 lives, so it would be hard to remember everybody. Hubert says, dang, yeah, you can't beat that. That's a bargain. Exactly. And, you know, it's a great taste, you know. That's what I like about it. But yeah, it's a good deal too. You know, it's a great deal. And just also to let you know, like I went out and got sausage, the Hungarian sausage, a big pack of it. Well, it had like 6 big sausages in it, Hungarian sausages. That was about about after tax is about $3 for 6 of those Hungarian sausages. You know, that you normally like fry up basically when you bring them home. So that's one thing I try to do on my channel is show people the food, the places, the people, and also the prices of stuff. And so I got one long video coming out soon with a bunch of different food that I'm eating here that you'll be able to check out. And another video, that one's probably going to be today or tomorrow, be released. But the other video is going to show like different houses. It's going to show different houses so people can get an idea of the different houses. I do have one about a condo and a real estate agent. And I am trying to look through my stuff and find that one. He was given the prices and stuff like that, all the different prices involved. So I'm trying to get that out there too. Dang, can't beat that. Yep. Yeah. Oh, that video I did today, the one that says do not watch, that also talks about a meal and the prices on the meal that we ate and everything. So it's you're in Colorado Springs, I believe it is, Mr. Moore. And I know somebody is. I think it was you. I know you're in the U.S. And I was just thinking about the time over there, you know. Right now it's about almost 12, so it's probably about 11, 10, probably about 10 at night there. Yeah. I could be wrong about the state. Now, let me see if I can find you on here and see. We got, who knows, southeast. So how was your day, your Friday, Saturday morning here? How was your Friday there? Yep, Colorado Springs, I see it. Got Nelson from Hawaii, Mark from Ireland, Venom from India. We got tons of people, man. It's just, most of them come and go. Most of them. Hugo, I think Hugo's in here. He's from Arizona. Goldie, I don't know where you're from. Maybe I met you a long time ago, maybe? Maybe you had a different username. I don't know. Some people change their username, so I don't know. So the question I pose, what year would you like to go to and begin living today? Yeah. Hope that makes sense. I'm going to try to get something to drink and have that banana and that bread. Let's see. Boy, I guess I'll just get some water. Polish beer brats with spaghetti. Yeah, that's one thing I ate quite a bit was the sausage, and I would cut it up, the sausage. It was the one I normally did was I can't remember the name of the sausage. Was it Italian? I went to like those Lowe's grocery store. I don't know if y'all have those, probably do in Colorado Springs, but in Lowe's grocery store, you got so many different types of sausage you can get. I went in there and I got a bunch of different types of sausage, brought them home and grilled them and also baked them too. Tried them different ways, tried them grilled, tried them baked. And there's one, I think it was the Italian, cut it up, throw it in the sauce, spaghetti sauce with some pasta. Yeah, I like eating that a lot. Not bad. I didn't go outside at all today. I just stayed home and stayed inside. Okay. I think you may be talking. Are you talking about coming over to the Philippines? Or you got any traveling plans of going anywhere? I think, let's see, Ozzy was talking about coming maybe January. I think you said something about, did you say November or December? I think December. Or maybe I'm thinking the wrong person. Get some water here. I'll show you the way we do water over here. Is glasses. No glasses. No clean glasses. That's great. Is this clean maybe? I think that's clean. Guess I'll be using that. But I'll show you how we do water over here. So, yeah, this is the best way to do the water, and basically a lot lower price than going in a store. You have these water companies that will filter the water. They'll filter the water, put them in the containers, and it's a lot better price that way. And then we'll throw them in these bottles, put them in the freezer. Just stayed inside. Good. I got plenty of water now. No, I don't have the money to do that. I'm hoping to get this job as a taxi driver. Okay. Trying to get the taxi driver job. What I did, I was running low on money. I came over here one time. I was running low on money and I was like, I need more. So I flew back over to the US and worked a bunch, worked a lot, and then I basically saved up more and then came back. Yeah, let me know. Give me an update on that when you find out about the taxi, if you got that taxi job. I know one guy, he's doing like a YouTube channel where he's like doing delivery. Like, what do they call it? DoorDash or something? One of those companies. And he'll be doing a YouTube channel doing it in the US. Mm. Mm. I already ate a bunch of these this morning, but I love them. I need to eat that banana though. Get some potassium. I'll have it in a second. Try this out. Like I said, they got all types of bananas over here. A bunch of them. And when the food videos, I'll probably have out in a few hours, you'll be able to see like where we do banana heart from the tree and make some called lupia. And then there's all sorts of wild stuff I eat in that video from the Philippines. One time I was eating one of these bananas in the Philippines, and I don't think it's this one, but there's one type you gotta be careful. Because when I was eating it, and this might be one of them, I mean, I think it looks similar, but when I was eating it, there was a big black ball inside. I was like, what the heck is this? And I was like, maybe it just, I don't know, maybe it just happened to happen, you know? And then I found another big black ball, big black ball, you know, like a small marble. And then so I asked them, you know, the Philippine people, I said, what is this thing? And they're like, that's the seed. So when you eat a banana in the Philippines, watch out, you might get something that looks like a marble in it. And it's a big seed, basically. You know, because a lot of these bananas, they'll have these little seeds. But that particular banana grows a really big one, like a small marble. It's crazy. And it was in a banana that wasn't that big. Hubert Morris says, how does the water taste over there? There's a lot of chemicals in the water here. Well, that water that I buy in that big container, it tastes great. And Yeah, I don't have any problem with the water. I just don't recommend like drinking out of the, sink kind of thing because, there's stuff that could possibly in there. They say bacteria, stuff like that. So I always buy the stuff that's filtered, but it tastes clean. I don't get any kind of weird taste, any chemical taste or anything from it. Andre says, yeah, no water, need water, don't need food. Yeah, okay. And then Rupert says, there's been some kind of DoorDash robberies. Dude, I got YouTube, I watch videos, and I'm like, what the heck? Because it's like every day I pop on YouTube, people killing people like crazy over there in the US. Let's see. How does the water taste to it? I didn't get to finish your message. I don't know exactly what you said. But it got retracted. I guess you removed it. Ah, shoot. My phone's not working right. I would have to shut it down and reboot it. I've been there. I got an old phone, so if you gotta do it, you gotta do it, man. I'm always dealing with tech issues because I got an old laptop, I got an old phone. Hoping one day I can get something better, but until then, it's what it is. Same with you, right? Well, it is what it is. So you gotta do what you gotta do, man. I'll be around. I don't know, maybe an hour. It depends on when the people show up to do the work. Got some people that's gonna be banging loud in here and working on the place. So then I'll have to cut out because people won't be able to hear me in there. And I don't pay for phone service. I could have phone service over here, but I choose not to pay for it. But I do still have my American service that I pay a little bit for. I lowered the payment as low as I could get it. But it costs to do things. That's why I never use it. The only reason I'm paying is to keep that phone number. I'm not going to be doing a bunch of long distance stuff and then have a high bill for international. I think he's rebooting his phone, so I'm probably talking to a screen. He probably ain't even hearing me now. Getting his phone back, working again. Yeah, I get tired of paying all that stuff, man. Phone stuff, especially all the taxes they add to all that mess. So, I pretty much live off Wi-Fi. The Wi-Fi here, I don't even pay anything for it. They pay the whole bill on the Wi-Fi. But that's why I probably give more on the food as far as that goes. So, yeah, I've never complained about, hey, you need to pay more. Never complained. Everybody's been really cool to me. I can tell you something really interesting here in the Philippines, if there's any interest. But there's no use in me talking if there's no interest. I don't know if Mr. Moore, I don't know if he's back yet. I don't know if anybody's watching. But it's something cool that happens here all the time. I figure I'll wait for him to show up. So, yeah, been pretty slow on this one. Man, this makes me want to dip in peanut butter. if you're in the Philippines, I like this soap. That was a good one. Smells good. I think it's papaya and calamansi. Calamansi, if you're not familiar with. Calamansi, that fruit right there. Let's see if there's a picture. Yeah. So the papaya is orange. Calamansi is that green. So that green calamansi is a sour. It's a very sour fruit. It's like more sour than lime and lemon. Yeah, it's very sour, and it's here in the area where I'm at in the Philippines. So, and I love it. If you like sour, give it a try. Hopefully, Mr. Moore will pop back in. Maybe he's got some questions. Some more questions. Oh, I think he did. I'll take that small marble and plant. It may be you can have a little banana tree of your own. I didn't even think about that. I remember when I was a kid back in the day, and my favorite thing is watermelon. One of my favorite things is watermelon. Let's put it that way. And so I was like, watermelon, saw all those seeds. I was like, let me plant these things and maybe I can grow a bunch of watermelon. Yeah, so I planted them. I waited and waited and waited. Nothing ever came up. I was disappointed. Hey, Mom, how's it going today? I probably won't be on too long, guys, because I've got people working on the place. Ouch. Let's see. What does that mean? Because I saw you say that last time. Maybe you told me what it was, but what does it mean? 10. Was it good, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, right now they're gone, I think, for maybe an hour. I don't know what their plan is as far as what they're going to be, how loud they're going to be and all that. If it's not too loud, I can stay on. I mean, thumbs up or like. Okay. 10%. Okay, I have to use that one then. Thank you. Thank you for the education. Mom, you got any questions about the USA? You know, I have a lot of people that come in and ask me questions about the Philippines. I'm American, right? You got any questions about the USA? I've been eating panda salt, by the way. You know, been eating that and just had a banana snacking. I love when it's hot and fresh. I'm sure you guys got it down there. Because I hate to go somewhere in the Philippines and then not have my panda saw. Oh, you better make a video about your thoughts, sir. About my thoughts? I mean, as far as thoughts about like U.S. and Philippines, that kind of stuff, I made some videos a little bit, but I'm going to be making more of that stuff too. Yeah. Is that what you're talking about? You're talking about I should make a video about my thoughts as far as Philippines? Is that what you're talking about? Or are you talking about U.S.? Let's see, Mom says, wow, that's pretty good. Enjoy panda salt too. Yeah. Yeah, panda salt is great. Ice candy, it's great. But, you know, you gotta be healthy. You can't do too much of it. Oh, bud. Yeah, that's what's coming. But you know, right now I have a lot of videos that I'm editing and putting out there right now. So I'm gonna get that stuff out, And then there's going to be a lot more of me instead of the places and the other people and stuff like that. There's going to be a lot more me that people are going to get. Maybe I'll add some adventure stuff in there too. But people are going to get a lot more of me. They're going to be like, oh man, this guy again? Zen, shout out, Shepherd, or man up. Oh, hold on, what's he saying? Formentera from Philippines. All right, I'm doing a shout out, and it's for Shepherd Formentera in the Philippines. Zen, are you in the Philippines? Is that what you're saying? Because if you are, I'll put you on my list. Zen from the Philippines, so I'll know. Hopefully, I'll know when you come back in. I try to remember people. Everybody is important, even if they're a pain in the butt. Some people are a pain in the butt, but I still consider them important. I was just joking with the girl over at the 7-Eleven today. Wow. That would have been a good video. I was surprised. A lot of the girls over here that are, when they tell me, hey, I got like 3 kids, 4 or 5 kids, whatever, I'm surprised how small the body is. I'm thinking, oh, you got 4 kids, you know? I'm expecting a big body. But no, they're like slim and small, and they have 3, 4 kids, 5 kids. You know, it's crazy. Is that my lunch or breakfast? Snack. It's, I forgot the name, right? The snack name. You know what I'm talking about. After lunch, before dinner, you have your something, sayad, I don't know, I can't remember the name of it. But that's what I'm having. It's my snack. I already had my lunch. Actually, I did have this for breakfast. I just have leftover. So I had it for breakfast with my coffee. Dinner time, I went out to Big Mac. You know Big Mac? The place, not the food Big Mac, not like McDonald's, but there's a place called Big Mac. That place is amazing as far as price. I mean, and I like the food there, but the main thing is the price. And basically, I have a long video about Big Mac, and yeah, I say check it out. I say, yes, that woman here, so strong, but me, I have only 1 kid. It's called Big Mac. It's called B-I-G. M-A-K. B-I-G-M-A-K. It's a small little franchise here in the Philippines. We've got 2 of them close to me, and then I see them in other places. I see them all around places like Manila. Manila Metro. They got a lot of them out there. Yeah, it's 2 words though, B-I-G and then M-A-K. And the video I have, if you watch it, it will go over what they serve, and it will go over the prices of what they serve, and you'll be surprised how inexpensive it is, how low cost it is, And I eat there all the time. I get different things. They have a lot of different things. So I get different things there. And I can just walk over to it. It's good stuff. The video, the thumbnail, it's like a dark blue or purple blue kind of color. And I made it, I want to say about 2 months ago. I can't remember the title and everything. But you know, I don't try to make the videos like too long and crazy and draw them out. That's a real good one. I think it might not even be, maybe, I don't know if it's how long it is. It's not very long though. I would check it out soon. Okay. Yeah, so that way you know, because you've probably seen these places before, you just haven't really thought about it. I bet you have it in where you're at. So that, you know, where I showed that big picture with all those buildings of Iloilo, you know, the big city there. Is that where you live at, or do you live outside the city and like maybe in the country, the province? We call it country in the U.S. Gabby Weatherman, hey, welcome back. How are you doing, Gabby? Hope all is well. Hope all is well with everyone. We got better weather today. It's not raining anymore. I haven't heard people in the Philippines talk about any rain, so I guess everything's pretty nice. And it's not too hot. I like that. I like that part. You use, let's see, anybody in here from Philippines? I'm doing good, thank you. Anybody in here from the Philippines have air condition? Or do you not use air condition? Actually, there's some people here that have the air condition, but they never use it. They just don't want to use it. So, do you guys use air conditioning is basically what I'm wanting to asking. Do you have it and do you use it kind of thing? I'm looking for you on my list, Gabby. Mid-80s, Oregon. Gabby, you're from Oregon? I think you told me before, but I gotta fix this list. It's just such a mess. I gotta work on that. Okay, I'm gonna put down that you're from Oregon, and I feel the same way. I would say mid-80s too. Yeah. What kind of, name some kind of music that you like from that time frame. I want to see if it's something I listen to, because, you know, back in mid-80s, I was in high school. Are you from, is that when you were in high school too? Maybe that's why you said that, or are you just somebody that's newer and just want to be an 80s person? Because you meet people like that, I tell you. I mean, I've met people like that anyway. Marlon Mix Vlog, hey, Marilyn Mix Vlog, I'm sorry. The big hair bands. Gabby's big hair bands, yeah. Yeah, like Skid Row. Skid Row, Def Leppard, Bon Jovi. Yeah, listen to all that. I still listen to that stuff. I got a playlist right now on my phone that's like 80s rock, you know, big hair rock. Yeah, some of the best hits from there. Let's see. So Gabby, yeah, I remember you coming in before, but Oregon, you're from Oregon, okay. But like I said, I need to fix this list so it'll be easy to see. Marilyn Mix, and I think I remember you too, Marilyn, if I remember correctly. I've seen some other mixes. But how you doing today? How you doing today? And if you wanna introduce yourself, it's up to you. Let's see. Gabby says Van Halen, David Lee Roth. Yeah, yeah. California Girls. Man, he's changed a lot. I saw I saw a video he was in recently. He was at a hotel and they were playing his music. And as a joke, he went over there and knocked on their door while they were playing the music. And it was young people. I don't think they even knew who they were playing. And he was like, "Guess what? I'm the guy you're playing." And they're like, "Really?" They're like, "Who are you?" It's funny. The Bengals. I can't tell you about the Bengals. I don't remember Bengals. Is that a big hair group, or maybe that? I think that's girls. I believe. Mom Be Fit says hi Miso. Hi Miso. Mom Be Fit. Hi Miso. Don't subscribe. Don't subscribe. You subscribe to Mom, I guess. Laugh out loud. Yeah. Walk like. Oh, that's the walk like. Walk like an Egypt. Okay, gotcha. That's a good song. I mean, we had great music back in the 80s, man. And they play it a lot over here in the Philippines. You ever been to the Philippines, or you plan to come over to the Philippines? A big thing here, you know, they got a book right now, and that room is full of music from the 80s. And we would do karaoke, American music karaoke all the time. Karaoke's huge in the Philippines. It's awesome over here. It's one of my favorite things is karaoke. But I could go on and on about all the favorite things I like about the Philippines. I'm not going to bore you to death. But anyway, get back to the music. Bengals. Yeah, so that's walk. I got to remember that. Walk like an Egyptian. Sort of reminds me of that whole Australian group. Down Under, you know, because they're not a big hair band, but they just got some, you know, some music like that. Sort of like carnival type music. But yeah, I'm right there with you. My year would be about 19. Probably just to start me out, I'd probably go about maybe 84, 1984. I'm thinking. I'd probably go about 1984. I don't know how all the economy was back then because I was a kid. You know, I was a kid that didn't know very much. But I bet you these young ladies in here, Mom and Marilyn, I think they're both from the Philippines. And I bet you they do some karaoke of some American singers. I know some other real popular ones. Let's say Gloria, what's her name? Gloria, Survive, talking about the Survive song, I Will Survive, you know? Gloria Gaynor, yeah, that's her name. And then some other ladies, a lot of like Taylor Swift, Mariah Carey, Whitney Houston, Toni Braxton, all that kind of stuff. Dancing Queen is huge. I was doing that on the karaoke here, Dancing Queen, about a week ago. And when I don't sing it, I dance. So I like both. I think I prefer the singing part though. I like ABBA. Yeah, ABBA's great. I bet you Mom Be Fit here is probably singing some Dancing Queen on the karaoke. Am I right? Yeah, Heart's huge too. Yeah, Heart is huge. We got one girl that sings here and she's really horrible. She's really bad. But she always wants to be on the mic. And I'm trying to remember that song that she sings. I'm trying to remember. It's like a really romantic type song. Barracuda. I gotta watch. I can't sing too much because of copyright stuff. Michael, yo, it's Michael live and loud with LeBron's aura. Energy high, smooth flow, like I'm born for your big talk. Real vibes, no cap, no horror. Tap in, lock in. We just getting warmer. Your trip, bro. You still working on the tryouts, huh? When's your next tryouts? Gabby says she sings from her heart. That was a play on words, wasn't it? Let's see. Mom says I don't have confidence to sing in public because I'm not that good. I bet you're better than that girl. And she's always singing in public. That girl's actually in one of my videos too. The one that I'm doing, the is it calamansi? Oh yeah, calamansi. Yeah, I'm getting the calamansi out of the tree. They call it calamansi picking. I call it calamansi hunting. It was a learning experience. Let's see. Mom says I don't have confident. Oh yeah, I read that. Michael, hello. Michael says I was in your live for 10 minutes thinking of that. I haven't got news, but next Wednesday I have another high school team tryouts. Okay, let me bring this up too, Michael, since you're in here. I know you're like at the edge on the age. I think if you wind up being under 16 on Monday, they're cutting features out where people can't like chat and stream and stuff. I don't know if they're gonna, start that immediately on Monday, but I'm letting you know about it. And yeah, you might want to look at the community guidelines, check it out. So I'm letting you know. That's one thing, and try to figure out what else. We've been talking about some different things lately. But that's one thing you should know. Well, they're talking about cutting it out for people under 16. Like they will disable the chat for people at that age. I don't know if they're, like I said, I don't know if they're going to do exactly that day, but they're starting to work on it. That's their plan. So I'm. It's going to be interesting to me for Monday to pop up, and I see what all happens. So I don't know the answer, man. My best advice is to go on the YouTube guidelines and look at what they say, because I've only read part of it and I still got to read. I got to read it some more. YouTube be doing stuff no one asked for. Yeah. Who else? There's some other. Oh, Instagram. I think they're doing the same thing. And if Instagram is doing it, then Facebook probably will, because they're both the same company, basically. They're both owned by the same person, the Mark Zuckerberg guy. And we're also having some laws change over here. Starting next month, they start enforcing that too. So there's a lot of this whole trying to protect, whatever you want to call it. It's what they say. It's all about trying to protect. I don't know how my feelings are, because I don't know about it. I mean, it's crazy to me though. It's crazy in a way, but should it happen? I don't know. Maybe it should. I don't know. Anyway, let's see what else we got. Wait, but when I join when I joined, put my age as 27 though. Well, you might be okay if, I don't know how old you are really, and I mean, I don't know. I mean, I see people doing that. I see people getting around on rules and saying whatever, because the truth is, you can't tell how old the people are. Gabby seems like is probably my age, but she might be 7 years old using ChatGPT to find out things. I don't know. That's a little bit of a joke. But anyway, Gabby says that new rule, that's coming up Monday, no vaping. Are you serious? Is that in there too? I'm trying to stop again. I've stopped before. I stopped before and started back, stopped before, started back. It's all about stress. I'm still stressed out right now, so I'm vaping again. But yeah, I stopped for let's see, what was it? May, and stopped for a month. Yeah, it was like 4 weeks I stopped. Oh, let's see, who else in here? Hazelnut. Yeah, I remember this one. We get some weird names in here, man. Hey, I use ChatGPT, but I'm not 7 years old. Yeah, I was just making a joke with Gabby, about Gabby. Gabby might be 7 using ChatGPT. I don't know. Gabby says 105. Yeah, she might be lying. Gabby might be 140. Trying to pull off 105, saying no, I'm a beautiful 105 years old. I identify as 21 myself. Right. Ay, why stress? Why stress? That could be a personal type question there, the stress part. Let me try to give you a non-personal answer. Try to create something. I put a lot of work into my channel, and I think that's part of it, because I'm always working. And the whole reason I started this is because, hey, I got to start making some money. I'm in the Philippines. In the Philippines, if you're over here as a foreigner, you can't just go get you a job. They give it to the locals first, to the people in the country first. And if there is a job that they can't find a local for, which that's pretty tough, then they will allow someone like me to work. So I started jumping on the YouTube thing and just trying to make a buck. I haven't made a penny yet, by the way. Zero, zilch. And it's been a lot of work, and I'm pushing hard. Got almost 300 videos, and so yeah, it's pretty stressful, But if you go back to other jobs I've had, I did a lot of stressful jobs in my life. But Mom says, sorry to hear that, Sir Mickey. I know stress can make people crazy. She thinks I'm going to go crazy if you don't know how to handle it. Yeah, I guess a lot of things could probably make people go crazy. I also include food you eat, stuff you put in your body, different things like that. Gabby's like, dude's gonna go crazy. Maybe I'll go viral when I go crazy. Maybe that's gonna be the push, the thing that helps reach 1,000 subscribers when I go crazy. Let's see. Michael says, sir. Michael says, you must be at least 13 to use the service. Yeah, right now it's just 13 to create an account. However, children of all ages may use the service, and YouTube Kids were available if enabled by a parent or legal guardian. Yeah, it's pretty complicated. But right now, people under 16 can definitely do stuff in chat right now. 13 is the requirement to start an account. And but some of this stuff does involve parents too, some of the things. So it's, just get a lawyer. Michael, goodbye. No, I'm joking. I was going to say goodbye, lawyer. But no. I mean, we just have to, do the best we can. A lot of people talk about this whole privacy issue that's coming out in a couple weeks here in the Philippines, So, and they talk, and one dude went and got a lawyer, and he had a video about it and everything. It's just a lot of. Anyway, above that. Yeah, as far as having an account, like outside of live stream, you shouldn't have any problem if you're 13 years old, I think. Now, I'm not giving legal advice, okay? Not giving legal advice, but that's my understanding. Let's see. Oh, heck. Gabby says, oh, heck. I'm interested in knowing more about you, Gabby. You seem like a pretty cool person. Seems like we're from the same generation and everything. I don't know. But at the same time, all I see is a orange bubble. Mom, I think Mom's younger than me. And Michael is younger than me, from what I understand. But, I don't know how old people are exactly. How do we know? I mean, whenever you register accounts and everything, that's supposed to be the way YouTube figures out how old you are. So they should be able to keep track of all that mess. I don't know how I'm going to keep track of everybody like that. It's weird. Was thinking about, and I might need to. There is a way that I can put on here that the person has to be at least 18. But once again, if somebody's not 18, they create an account, say they're 18 or whatever, I mean, it's weird. It's just all weird to me. I'm not big on all a bunch of rules and laws and stuff. I'm just big on respect. Just the basic values. Just do right, and if you don't, then you get punished. If you do right, then you get rewarded. It's pretty simple. I don't know why they complicate everything today. That's just my opinion. That's my soapbox. Somebody loves me. Let me see. But let me get back to Michael's talking. He says, well, if it does happen, remember me. I definitely remember you, man. If you should still have a channel and all. So I'll still go over to your channel, even if I don't see you. You'll see, oh yeah, and the NBA as well. Wait, Judith, check my YouTube account. 120. Grandpa, I love you. Don, thank you, son. Where have you been? I've been looking all over. I wanted to go fishing with you, boy. Okay, Gabby says, thanks. Thanks for what? That you're a hot 105-year-old? Curious, what are the metal rods in my head? In the ceiling. That's a good question. I asked that when I got here. So basically, this house is really cool because it's made of concrete. And we get storms out here, so it's able to bear the storms, right? Any big storms, because, we're on a tropical island. So those metal go through the concrete, and it's what they call rebar. I'm not like a professional construction guy, but from what I understand, that's called rebar, and it goes through, and what they did is they bend them. If they want to make it neat, they would cut them off. This isn't my house, but yeah, they should cut them instead of bending them. I guess they didn't have the tool when they were doing the work or something. I'm not sure. I wasn't around at the time. Anyway, let's see. Robert. Oh, no, this is Noah. You guys are so tricky. Hi, it's me, Noah. What's up, what's up, what's up? Michael says, I think Mike might be my son now. Hey, you're 105 years old and I'm your son. Let's see, Blue Shark. We might not be able to be in Mike's live anymore. And I'm not Robert anymore. Robert actually had to go. I think he's going to a hotel. Wait, what do you mean? Yeah, they'll be changing rules on Monday. I don't know how everything's going to play out. Basically, is what I've been saying. Some new rule. So that's why I was trying to tell Noah this before, actually, about community guidelines. You should check them out on YouTube, and so you'll know what they're planning on doing, what YouTube is planning on doing. Michael, what do you mean? Let's see. Hey, Mike, what does he mean? I'll repeat it. Basically, starting Monday, they're restricting things, and it might be other social media Monday, I'm not sure, but they're starting to restrict people from jumping into lives, talking, stuff like that. I don't know how fast they're going to do it. I don't know if it's going to start Monday, but I know they put that date out there. So maybe they will. I don't know. On Monday. I don't know. I'm 121 years old. I should be fine. Breaks back and collapse. Laugh out loud, Gabby. I wish I could remember what all we talk about. I remember talking with Gabby too. And the thing is, I have a worse time remembering the conversations when they don't have any kind of image or picture over there. That makes it even worse for me to remember. Maybe because I'm a visual learner. Maybe that's what it is. So what year would you like to go to and begin living today? You can pick any year. It could be in the future. It could be in the past. It could be today. That's our question of the day. Michael says, wait, can I just create a new account? Duh. No comment. That's all I got to say. No comment. Let's see. Michael says before 22 because I can't go into the NBA, and then after 22. Vlogs. By the way, if you guys want to put your handles in where people can go check your stuff out, feel free. One time, don't spam like crazy, just one shot for anybody in the room. Feel free to do one. So, but, I've been getting a lot of the same people in here lately, so. Let's see. Noah says, well, all of this is one of the last lives of yours I'll be in, I guess. I'll just say this once. I'm thankful that you've been helping me reach my goal. You're welcome, and I'll still be watching your videos if it's still there. I would assume it would still be there because I don't know. I'm guessing the channels will be around. And once again, I don't know how fast I'll go through this process, but it's just something that people need to know about, need to be aware of, and all that kind of crap. Bye, Blue Shark Noah. It was nice knowing you. Yeah. I definitely don't want to scare anybody. I definitely don't want to do stuff like that. I just want people to know what I found out, and I want them to look at it as well and figure out what to do about it, because I've got to figure out things as well for my channel. So you need to figure out things for yours as well. I also put my settings to 17 plus, so yeah. And Michael, you've been having issues with the whole comment stuff. And I think, oh, I'm sorry, not Michael. Noah has been having issues where they've been cutting off his comment and stuff. And actually, I have been too. So, yeah, now I think about it, because I was trying to look back at some videos. I'm like, why can't I see any of the comments? It just doesn't make any sense. And in some videos I could, some videos I couldn't. Anybody have an answer for that? And, I don't know why. But some videos I go back in our live streams, I can look at comments. And then some of the videos I go back to the live stream that we had, and there's no comments at all. I also put my settings at 17. So I have laugh out loud. Anybody have any idea why comments disappear like that? They delete the comments and it still shows the comments. Yeah, like there's some videos, every single comment is not there. Let's see, Sabu Moo. What up, my boy? Sabu Moo. Man, is that picture of a person with long hair? Can't hardly see that picture by Sabu. Where you from, Sabu? Tico. Hey, yo, you smoking, bro? Yeah, I'm vaping. I mean, the number of comments. I guess this is Noah or Robert. Probably Noah. Says, well, I'm actually planning to leave my channel for a couple of months because I have zero idea of what to put on it. And if I'm only getting a couple of views and I've been posting like crazy, I guess I won't. Yeah. I mean, let's see, what month are we in? Yeah, you got school coming up soon too. So when you start school in about a month, I guess, unless you're year round, then it's already started, or you're already doing it. Anyway, I know school is going to keep you pretty busy as well, is what I'm trying to get at. Cebu's in the Philippines. All right, awesome. Nice to meet you, Cebu, and welcome to the jungle. That's what year I want to go to. Oh, 2030. Yeah, I know why, because you'll be older. So, Michael says, I was trying to get recognized on YouTube by the NBA, to be honest. Well, I don't think you're gonna lose your channel, bro, as far as that goes. I think your channel will be there. I don't think there's gonna be any issue with that at all. Cebu's Filipino Mexican American. Wow. You are well diverse, my brother. Good to see you, good to have you. And yeah, we're like a small family in here, and we're happy to see you as long as you're respectful to others. And we all just respect each other no matter where we're from, our beliefs. We respect each other's beliefs and so forth. Okay, Michael says, I want to go to year 16 so I could meet Jesus. Okay. That was a long time ago, wasn't it? Sabu says, I used to live here in the USA. Okay. So now you live in the Philippines, or are you planning on being in the Philippines anytime soon? I'm here to help like people that are wanting to come over. Also, You know, if a Filipino wants me to ask me about U.S., but I'm assuming you've been to both. You've been to U.S. and you've been here. Maybe you've even been to Mexico. I don't know. Where all you been to? Or have you just been in one country the whole time? I'm gonna get the pouch because I'm trying not to vape too much. I have these nicotine pouches I use too. That one's empty. Try to say the supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. If you say that word again. Anyway, boom, chicka boom, chicka chicka boom, chicka boom. I wonder if you could Noah, what'd you do? Were you able to copy that and paste it over into yours? Because I would hate to try to type all that out. Gabby says, that's my face. Hard to see. What I'll do, I got a really small phone. I'll do a screenshot. I'll take a look at it sometime. Have your face. And yeah, let me see. It is good to put a name with a face. I see a white person. That's what I see. But I could be wrong. Maybe you're not a white person. Maybe that's just what I see, and maybe you're not white. I don't know. I doubt it though. I doubt it because you're talking about the hair bands and everything. You'll what? Oh, I don't need a screenshot of supercalifragilistic. Took a screenshot of Gabby so I could look at the picture better later. Either that or I could go to the laptop and look at it, but it's easier to do it that way. Let's see, Gabby can be Mike's wife. Mike's wife, no offense. Hey. Bob says, would you rather, this guy is, what? Let's chill like Moe's Mobile. Let's chill like Moe's Mobile. Let's chill, dark hair, scary white skin. I have a video I put out and I titled it, I put it on the thumbnail, Crazy White Man Walking at Nighttime here in the Philippines. Single and ready to mingle. Single. Well, I'm not married anymore. I was. I'm not really looking though, but yeah, I was married at one time. Mike, I think she wants you to. We're not going there, Michael. Glow in the dark white skin. Noah says, try to say supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. I don't want to pull up any copyright issues with that one, man. I probably wouldn't, but just in case. Glow in the dark white skin, that's funny. How you like Oregon? Have you stayed anywhere else besides Oregon? I almost decided to move over there. I went over there to California, San Francisco. I was hoping to go up there. I think I told you this now I think about it. I told somebody in chat about it. Let's see. Noah says, no, I just say it into the microphone like this. Supercalifragilistic. Yeah, that's right. We did talk about We talked about that, yeah. So you're in Oregon now, or you're in California now? Yeah, because Santa Cruz was one of the places I wanted to go to when I was in Cali, but I didn't make it over there. Oh, Oregon now. Okay. Yeah, Oregon. Yeah, I think you talked about how beautiful it was, and that's what drew me to it. All the nature over there. Looks like they have a lot of nature, and the weather, I think, would be pretty nice too. Because I don't like any place that's too hot. Like over here in the Philippines, a lot of the country is hot, but there's one place up that I love in the mountains that it stays like about 70 degrees, like all the time. And it's beautiful mountains too in the Philippines, and this place is like perfect weather, like all the time. And I would be there right now if it, I don't know, there's a couple reasons, but yeah, I've been there like 5 times. I go visit it 5 times so far. It's a pretty good trip for me. But anyway, since I've been in the Philippines, Michael says, "Gang, I'm gonna head out. If I can't join live or comments. Bye." Yeah, like I said, I can go over to your channel and comment stuff like that. You should be able to come to my channel and comment too, stuff like that. We can still talk through that. So I don't know about the other. But anyway, Mike, it was nice seeing you. Thanks for actually making my channel grow and stuff. And really thankful for you and also making a mod. Thanks, bye. All right. Well, we've still got Saturday and Sunday too that we don't have to worry about any change. But yeah, enjoy your day, man. Yeah, it's still early where you're at, so enjoy your day. Let's see how the weather is outside. Nice and cloudy. I was about to go play basketball today, as a matter of fact. There were some people out at the court, and I was like, I need to go play ball, but I might get out there later on. Yep. Yeah, I might get out there later on and play some basketball. So. Can we see outside? Yeah, sure. We can do a little bit of a tour here. Yeah, I feel like walking anyway. So, this is when I wake up in the morning and I open up the blinds here. This is my view from the room when I open up the blinds. And there goes, looks like either a trike or bike going by. And so, got a town out here. Look at that. There's somebody riding by there. And then we're gonna go upstairs too. So we got right out the window there, we've got a bunch of banana trees, coconut trees, all that kind of stuff. Thank you. And we'll go upstairs and you can see more up there. There's a dog barking like crazy. One of the neighbor's house. If I can get up there, they've been doing work. Let's see if we can make it. Possible? How you doing? Thank you. Yeah, it's pretty tough. But I'll try to show the view up here.
Yeah.
Yep. Hello. Ooh, got the hammock set up. Hammock up here. And whoa, it's good, huh? It's good. Just the rain. So there's a little bit of rain falling right now. You can't see too good because there is a lot of clouds, but up here there's mountains. And back this way, you've got a beach that I walk to. Back over that way. So. And I could go higher, but that's pretty good. I got another floor I could get it higher and show more, but anyway. So thank you. Let me get out of this rain. I live in paradise. I call this call it simple paradise is what I call it. Thank you for the compliments. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. Philippines is very awesome. They got over 7,000 islands in the Philippines. So there's so many awesome places to go to. But this is a pretty chill place. Really nice people in this area here. And yeah, I can't ask for more, you know, except for money. That's all I could ask for. But yeah, it's awesome. I'll try to go back down. See if he's still doing some work right now. How's the signal? Is the signal good? It's okay. Sorry about that. Thank you, sir. Salamat po. Okay, good. Yeah, they've been working for a couple weeks now. I think about 2-3 weeks. A lot of the stuff they're doing. Oh, I got an idea, guys. You know, if anybody, so I've never done this before, but I have the ability apparently to like do a video, and if anybody wants to pop into a video chat with me on the live, then I can do it. It does require, from what I understand, that I send a link to you, and the link would have to either go to, I'm going to say two things, because I got an Instagram that I can send it through an Instagram, or I can send it through email. So yeah, if anybody wants to do that, I know we don't have too many people in here to hear that, so I'm gonna have to repeat it again when I have more of my, more of my regular people in and everything. But that's what I like to do. I like to, not just be the only person on a video. Anyway, keep that in mind. And also, if you've been a subscriber for at least a week, you're able to go into the community and post on the channel that I have, so you can share, whatever on posting on the channel. So keep that in mind as well. Super. I'm hoping you're like copy pasting those. I'm surprised the workers haven't gotten loud yet. Noah, you listen to music, man? You like any certain type of music? That's a good idea. Mom, what's one of your favorite jams? You can also put link in your bio for the link to do the video thing. Put it in my bio. Well, this is what I found out because I was playing around, and you know, as you grow, I'll tell this story first. As you grow, you're able to do more things with your channel and have more features and so forth. Mom knows this because hers is past 1,000 subscribers, and so be able to have more stuff later. But anyway, going back to what you just said, yeah, taking that link and putting it, they said put it in like what email or social media, sending it out to the person. But if I could take that link and post it into my description, it has to be, I think it has to be a different link every time, every like live that you do. Maybe I can put it into the description of the video. I could try that. Yeah, I could try that. I could try that. Yeah, I could try that out. That's a good idea. I mean, we'll see if that works. I'd rather do it that way because it's easier. It should be easier, in my opinion. But anyway. Yes, you can. Okay. Yeah, when you said description, were you saying the video? Let's see, we put it in link in your bio. Oh, you said in the bio. I'm wondering if put it in my the video, like this video that we're doing now. Throw it in that description, and then because when I'm doing the setup for it, I think I have that available where I could just pop it in. Going into the bio, I have to get out of here and send it over to the bio. And I'm just thinking that might mess up the whole live process. I don't know, it's just, it's just like what I've been doing. Learn as you go, You just try things, try this, try that, and you figure out what you can do, what you can't do. So, yeah, I can, but it does, whenever I do set it up, I need to know if a person is actually going to be in it. Because I did a test and it will pop up 2 video screens. When you start it, it will pop up the 2 video screens, and I don't want to have both up there and nobody be in there. So I feel like I need to know before I set it up that somebody wants to be in it. Then maybe I can do the dropping in description thing is what I could try and do it that way. I posted in your community. Yeah. Oh, okay. I'll check that out, man. That's a good idea anyway. Yes, you can. Good idea. Yeah. Any other tips you got? Because, like I said, you're the, what do they call it? The wise lady. Dude, I got some kind of... Let's see what's on this. Something here. For some reason I got some kind of bump there on my elbow. And I don't know why I got a bump on my elbow. It's a small bump on my elbow that I just discovered. Hope it's nothing to worry about. That's unusual. Yeah, Noah, thank you for posting in the community. I'll take a look at that. And we've been 1.5 hours on live here. We'll keep going. That's fine. Oh man, I finished my banana. Look how small the banana is, Noah. Yeah, it's little small bananas here in the Philippines. I ate it now. Got a lot of those, a lot of different types of bananas over here. And one of the videos I'll be putting out probably today is one where I test out this really sour fruit and a bunch of foods, a bunch of different food here in the Philippines. All that banana, yeah. Yeah, they're cute and they're delicious too. They tend to make a lot of different recipes with bananas over here because they have so many bananas. But on that tree there, you can see, you might be able to see the coconuts up there. I'll try to zoom in. See the coconuts. But just remember, be careful about walking under a tree that has coconuts. If one falls on your head, it's not good. Let's see. And Nita's cooking show. Nita's cooking show. I am asking only if what? Cool coconuts. Yeah. Lots of coconuts here. Very popular thing here in the Philippines is called buko pie. And yeah, a lot of people buy those and, you know, use it to celebrate, maybe my birthday party or whatever, bring it to, or just eat, whatever. Gift it to somebody, different things like that. And then there's also buko shake, which is fantastic. I love buko shake. I'm asking only if what, Nita? Let's see, that would hurt very much. Exactly. Actually, it could take you out totally, completely. So yeah, be careful about that if you're around like Hawaii or Philippines or whatever. Get it. Hello. Noah says, I have a lovely beach, a lovely bunch of coconuts. Is there coconuts in Oregon? Do they grow them there? I don't know. Let's see. Noah says, when you have a chance, Mike, go look at your community. I will do that, man. I posted 2 things, and I think you would like them. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'll definitely check it out. Noah? Oh, no? Okay. Okay, bye, Anita. Take care. Gabby, shut up. Okay. And Gabby says, no. Hello, Nita. Hello, Nita just came in, popped in, and I guess popped out, I guess. I don't know. Oh, you have a farm. Oh, hold on. Oh, no, Nita's here. Okay, you have a farm. Nita, where are you at? What's your location? Mom says, I remember Nita. Nita came in here before, I think one time. So lots of coconuts. I think you were from Philippines. I think you're in the Philippines. Panglao. Okay, I've heard of it, but I'm not sure what area that is. If it's Luzon or Visayas or Mindanao. So many wonderful places to go in the Philippines, guys. It's a silly song. I have a lovely bunch of coconuts. Really? I'm going to screenshot that so I can check out that song. Thank you for letting me know that. I'll check it out. Yes. Yeah. Let's see. What have you had for lunch? Today I went to that Big Mac place I told you about. I went over there and I got a Hungarian sausage. And what else did I get? Then I went to 7-Eleven after I ate that. I usually don't eat too much for lunch. But after I had that sausage, I went over to 7-Eleven and I got one of the vanilla ice creams. If you know me very well, then you know that I'm living off about $300 a month. So those two items is about $1 and let's see, I want to say $1.40 USD after tax and everything. About $1.40 for the sausage dog and the ice cream at the 7-Eleven. Sub you long time. I think I subbed you, but I'll do a screenshot, and if I didn't sub you, I will. Oh, over in Behold, that's where I remember it from. He's doing some sanding. Let's see if I can close the door. Actually, I can't close the door. It looks like there's stuff in the way. It's possible. It's possible. Close this. Keep it like that, and it won't be too loud. Okay, yeah, I think I went there. Panglo, sounds familiar. I went to Behold. I went through a lot of places. I think that's one of the places I went through. Can't remember if I stopped. I stopped at a few places. But yeah, I went like a lot of places, around a lot of places in Behold. Let's put it that way. I typed out that one. Okay, no. Henny's back. Hey, Henny, I remember you coming in. And good afternoon to you as well. Thank you for being polite. I appreciate that. Guys, there's a lot of videos I gotta get out that I'm going to be talking about the wonderful people here in the Philippines. I just haven't done it yet. I've done some, but not enough. You know, you can see an example of it right here with Henny, how he is and how Mom is and how all the Filipinos are. Gabby says, I had super greens. That's a problem, Gabby. We don't have enough greens and like we do in the U.S. U.S. has a lot more on the vegetable side that I've seen. Now, Mom might say, no, you're wrong. Come down to Iloilo. But from the places I've been to, and I have a hard time, like broccoli, I have a hard time getting broccoli, some of the greens. But there is some greens over here that I don't see in the U.S. too. I just ate one yesterday. And so I just wish there was more, because usually the vegetables I will see are the basic ones like onions, what else? Potatoes, which they call kamates. And onions is like, starts with a B, but I can't remember the name. But anyway, yeah, I just wish there was more over here. But you know, U.S. is a huge area for farmland, and you know, it is what it is. I'm on a tropical island, so we got the fruits, but you know, the farmland is a lot less over here. Videos of food vendors. I do have a video of food vendors. I think it's on my shorts. I need to do, actually, that's a good idea. I probably need to try to get some more of that too. Like I said, almost 300 videos, guys. So, and if you go to playlist, you'll be able to figure out what you want to watch. If you want to watch adventure, or if you want to watch me talking to the people here in the Philippines. the places I go to, stuff like that, you know. Would love to hear about your local produce. Okay, I'll talk more about that. And hold on, is it Henny? Yeah, Henny. I want to say Benny, but Henny, hello again, and good to see you again. How's your day going, Henny? ¿Cómo está? ¿Cómo está? There you go. Okay, I'll talk about the local produce. So you tend to have a lot of markets that you can go to. And I go to one right here. It's only like 5-minute walk from me. And at that market, they'll have the meat market. You'll have the chicken, you have the fish, you have the pork, all that kind of stuff, shrimp. And then you have the vegetable and fruit market. A lot of people sell the same stuff, so they have a lot of competition with each other. And a lot of things that you'll see is camotes. They got different varieties of potatoes, I'm sorry. In English, it's potato. They got different kinds of potatoes. One of my favorite, and I don't know if you know about this, I used to actually go to an Asian market over in the U.S. and get it. I highly recommend it because it's supposed to be very healthy. It is a potato that is purple inside, and some people call it the Hawaiian potato. Some people call it Japanese potato. So we have those here. They're white on the outside, purple on the inside. And let me see what else. We've got different potatoes, quite a few different potatoes. From what I understand, the regular white ones get imported. Yeah, the sweet potatoes, we got some white ones I've eaten here, and I've also eaten some that had orange inside. And that purple one, in my opinion, is sweet as well. Let's see, but the orange one is probably the sweetest. And a lot of onions, a lot of, got green onions, and yeah, y'all can chime in because y'all know what you have, right? Filipinos. But peppers, yeah, different kinds of peppers, different colored peppers, yellow, red, green. Now, I don't know what all gets imported, but from what I understand, the regular white ones that like we have over in the U.S., they get imported, and they have them at that market. You will find pineapples there. You'll find calamansi there, which is a... Hold on. No, that's Daladin. I might be saying it wrong. I always say whatever I want to say when I say it. But anyway, that's a very sour fruit that is similar to lemons and lime, but it's even more sour in my opinion. And I like it a lot. Daladin, something like that. Try to get away from that noise. And what else we got? Tomatoes. I mean, we got a lot of stuff, but it's hard to find the broccoli. It's hard. Yo, Mikipino. Hey. Adita, you've been around a long time. I was looking at some of my old videos, and I saw you in there, like I think the very first video. Let me see what other. Hey, Filipinas. What else we got? Love sour? Yeah, then you'll love that. And also that one fruit that I ate the other day. Check out tomorrow. I should have it posted. All the food that I ate over here, and you'll see the really, really, really most sour fruit I've ever had. You'll see me eating that, and I do taste tests and tell people what I think of it. Oh yeah, the durian fruit. The durian fruit is over here. I can't recall. Sometimes I eat stuff and I don't even know what I'm eating. But yeah, I know about the durian fruit. People talk about it. But honestly, I can't tell you if I had it, and if I did have it, I don't know. But let's see what else. There's a lot of stuff I eat in that video over here. And it's not all, it's everything. It's Philippine food, basically. Where's the coffee? It's time to get some, ain't it? Yeah, I should get some soon. Let's see. Do they eat dog there? Basically, it's not considered legal from my understanding. Does it happen? I hear that there is some areas that do, but, other countries as well. As far as I know, I haven't been around that though. Can you please smell from the picture, Mike? Nah. There you go. You got it? Anyway, videos about your cooking. Now, there's only one cooking video, and that one's for black pepper chicken, which I sort of did that for the people here, because a lot of times if you live in the province, there's some items that are hard to find in the province area to do cooking. And I was able to get all the ingredients for that. And so it's posted on my channel. It's called Black Pepper Chicken. So there's only one cooking recipe video that I have. Yeah, I'm a personal big fan of it, so I figured I'd put it out there. I'm having tea. Oh yeah. I love tea, man. Love tea. Grapefruit for breakfast. Recommend. That's like one of the only fruits that I don't like is grapefruit. But yeah, I recommend it, I guess. Unless about medicine. I heard some of it. Some medicine that people take, and if they take grapefruit, I think it strengthens it, and it's not good to take with the medicine. But I don't eat grapefruit, but yeah, there's people that lose weight eating grapefruit too. So they eat horse meat here in the U.S. I haven't even seen people eat horse meat, but you never know what people eat, really. You go somewhere and they give you some meat. Who knows what kind of meat it is, really? Horse meat is banned by the U.S. Grapefruit is good with brown sugar in the oven.
You want coffee?
That's interesting. Yeah, I do.
Say please.
Please, I do. Please. That's interesting. I'll try to remember that and give it a taste.
Grapefruit and sure.
Let's see what else. All grapes. I got some grapes the other day. Coconuts, pineapples. Squash. They got a lot of squash here too. And what's that one thing I was trying to remember?
Bitter gourd.
Oh yeah, bitter gourd. Yeah, bitter gourd. That's popular here. The grapefruit with brown sugar tastes like lemonade. Wow. I love lemonade. Matter of fact, these people across from me, a little restaurant they got over there, it's like a calendaria is what they call it. They are starting to serve lemonade. I'm gonna have to try it out. And the large is 35 pesos, which comes out to about 60 cents to get a large lemonade. Can we see your sweet friend? You're talking about the person beside me. That's up to them. You want to show your face? Not now. Now, think about people in the Philippines. They tend to be very shy. So not now is the answer. Not now. Maybe one day. I have a daughter in the U.S. who's really shy too. That's okay. EE says, cut grapefruit in half and sprinkle brown sugar on top and bake it. And okay. I'm going to screenshot that, so I want to try that out. Let's see, one thing about the coconut over here, they tend to eat what they call young coconut. It's not as matured, you know. In the US, we tend to eat the matured coconut, like shredded coconut, where we make like a coconut cake. But over here, the buko cake is doing the young coconut. They slice it up, and it's got a lot different taste doing that kind of cake. I mean, not cake, I meant pie. That buko pie than our American coconut cake. Plus, we tend to sweeten things more too in the U.S. We tend to over sugar stuff compared to what they do. But they still sugar stuff too, though. Don't get me wrong. Like from what I understand, Pogi and the Filipinos in here, I believe in your adobo. I think y'all add sugar to that, and probably, I'm sure there's sugar in the menudo too. Plus they have raisins in the menudo. Yeah. Let's see. Good noon, sir. Thank you, Pogi. I try to remember the greetings in Filipino, but the one right there in the middle is the one I have a hard time with. Magand, let me see, Magand Umaga is good morning. Magand Gabi is good evening, but the one in the middle, the 12 o'clock and afternoon, is the one I always have a problem with. Bucode, is Bucode? Oh yeah, the young coconut. Oh, is that what they call it? Oh, okay, no, just Buco. Is buco? Are you saying bucode is young coconut buco, or just happen to say bucode? I posted some more, and also I screenshot a funny picture and posted it. That's cool, man. That's what it's there for, you know. As long as when people post on the community page, if you've been a subscriber for at least a week, you can go to the community page on my channel and post whatever. Because, like I said, this is like a family. I call it the world's community, basically. We're the world's community. We have people from all over. Happens today that it's a lot of people, U.S. and Philippines, but we get a lot of people from a lot of countries. Fresh coconut is amazing. Oh, so I guess you like the young coconut the best. I actually like the old. I like the old coconut, but yeah. It's all about what you like, I guess. Let's see, the sugar makes the grapefruit not sour. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try that. I bet you I'll like it because, like, mango. I forgot about mango, Gabby. Tons of mango here. And I'm not a mango guy, but when I add sugar to it and I'm doing shakes and doing the cake, the graham cake and stuff like that, the ice candy, stuff like that, I love it. I love mango when it's, you know, like over at Jollibee, you got the peach mango pie. Very sweet. I love that kind of thing. But I think I grew up, you know, not eating very healthy. Yeah, that's my problem. I didn't have the parents say, eat your greens and stuff like that. The sugar makes the grapefruit not sour. Pogi says, Mugandang Hapon. That's what it is. Good afternoon, Hapon, Hapon. So I could go like UHG. So Umaga, Hapon, and then Gabi. UHG. I'll try to remember that. Oh, appreciate that. They call that Copico in Philippines. Coffee. Is coffee Copico in Philippines?
It's coffee. Cafe.
Cafe?
Cafe. It's
Ca-
P-E.
Oh, capi.
Cafe.
Cafe.
No,
Yeah. P-E. Cafe. Okay. So coffee is cafe here. Let's see. I finally, one day more, and like, oh yeah, the fight. I'm glad you reminded me. I have to at least see the highlights. Jump on YouTube and watch the highlights at least. Noah says the funny picture I got was actually from this live. Oh my gosh. I think I'm probably full of funny pictures. I need to shave, by the way. Noah's laughing. You're making me wonder, bro. Maybe I should get my laptop and check it out. It's probably a horrible picture. My laptop's in the other room. I do need to get it though. Let's see. What time is it, y'all? What time is it, Noah? Oh, we got that music playing. Katy Perry, seriously, guys. I have to try to get away from that. That might give me a strike on that. I don't know. Might copyright strike me for that. I try to stay away from music, but you see how it is, man. We're playing Katy Perry in here. Let's see. I got my laptop. I'm gonna try to look at that. See what you did. Oh my goodness. I was just thinking about what I was talking about the shy thing. I think mom did say she was shy about singing, though. I was about to say she's not very shy because I've seen her on video, but she's shy about the singing because, yeah, I remember. Let's see. Go to my channel, community. Let's see. Looking it up, Noah. Channel. Community page. Where's the community page? What happened to the community page? I'm not seeing the community page on here. Videos, shorts, live, playlist, post. Oh, post. Okay. That's what it is. Post. Okay. I got it. Pogi, I saw you said something. Give me 1 second. Now I'll check it out. Published. Why is nothing showing up. Let me see what Pogi said. I'm still looking for that, Noah. Mango is originated here in our own province of Zambales. Let's see. We have own fiesta. It's called Dina Mulag Festival. Damulag means type of mango, like Carateo type. And these mango, we export it from Japan. You export it to Japan? Does it go to Japan? Or it comes from Japan? Should be something that says visit community. Hey. Yeah, I'm taking a look here. See, go to the home page and see if I can find it there. That's there. Probably I just go into my notifications and probably see it.
Thank you.
Pogi said, no, it's come from here and we export it to Japan. Okay. Korea and US. That's what I figured you were talking about. Yeah, we have quite a few mangoes over in the US. Over in the US, so I remember being over there, and one of the things I like to eat, I'm trying to recall what it is, but anyway, oh yes, coconut, yeah, the old shredded coconut. I went and got some of that, and I like to mix it with chocolate in the U.S. So I get that old shredded coconut, mix it up with chocolate, and eat it like that. And what I was going to say was, it came from the Philippines. It was on the back, product from the Philippines for the coconut. So yeah, I mean, there is tons of mangoes here, that's for sure. What interested me about your mangoes is how often I see the mango trees and the people put the paper on there to ripen them faster. I thought that was pretty interesting. They wrap paper around the mangoes to get them ripe faster, and I guess maybe protect them from maybe insects or whatever too. What time is it now? 1:46. So yeah, I'll post that later on, that other video. People in the U.S. are going to be going to sleep soon. And you know what? I haven't found it. I wonder if it's maybe in the live. I'll show you what I'm looking at. Let me pull up that. Boom. This probably needs zooming. Let's see. So, fits it where you can see better. So, going to live, I mean, I thought there was a community tab over here, but I went into post and didn't see it there. And don't see anything here. I go back into post, and I'm wondering, because I thought Ritzy had something in here. I thought I saw something with Ritzy in here, had posted, and I don't see that. And not seeing anything from you as well. Is this where you're seeing it at? Oh, you can't see over the question? Okay, I can move the question or move the screen. But I'm in post. So. And I don't see anything there. Let's see, maybe, no, that's not helping. I'll do a refresh, see if that changes anything. You need to scroll down more in post. Okay, I'll scroll down here. I'm all the way at the bottom, bro. I'm all the way at the bottom. And that's strange because Ritzy had something in here and it's not showing up now. Ah, you know what it could be? You know what I'm starting to wonder? You know how I was talking about the whole YouTube trying to like stop things out there? That might be the reason that it's not showing up. Just like your comments thing where you can't go in, you don't have it where people can go in and do comments. And not your fault. It's just stuff being disabled is what it looks like. That would be my guess. Because, yes, it should work. Right there in post. That's the only community I know of is the post there. Which I do need to close home. I'll look through the home area and see if there's any possibilities. And nope, nothing in the home area. I know, exactly. That's what I've been saying. That's why I brought up the whole chat thing to you on your videos about a week ago. Like, you know, all that stuff has been happening. When I go to the community, you can see, okay, so maybe both of y'all might be under the age then, and maybe y'all can see each other's. Just the setup of the YouTube channels might be under the age that they're doing stuff with. And so maybe that's why you can see each other's stuff, but they're like, it's weird to me. It seems like, why don't you want people talking to people, you know? Why does it matter? I mean, like I said, once again, as long as people are nice and everything, all this separation that people keep doing with people, just, to me, what does it generate? It generates more loneliness. It generates more negativity. You know, all the separation that they do. Anyway, that's just my opinion. Let's see what else you said. You need to scroll down. Oh, yeah, did that. That's weird. When I go to, yeah, read that. Okay, maybe your computer isn't updated, so it doesn't show the stuff. But Ritzy was on here. Ritzy's was on here At one time, I don't know if it was yesterday or day before. The last time I looked at it, I saw Ritzy's on the community post, and so I don't think it's that. Yeah. But anyway, it is what it is, let me see if I can check my phone. I'm gonna jump out. I'll jump out for a second to see if I can look at it. Okay, I could go through my studio. You familiar with Studio, Noah? Are you familiar with Studio? It's called YouTube Studio. If you got a YouTube channel, it's an app, right? If you got a YouTube channel, it's good to have YouTube Studio, in my opinion, because you're able to see a lot of stuff, statistics and a lot of other things. Yeah, but I don't have the app. Okay. Oh, I jumped out of the screen and went over to my YouTube studio. And here's the thing, I did sit in the YouTube studio, but I can't jump into my phone YouTube here because I'm in with you guys. I don't think I would lose everybody. I think I have to X out to see that part. But I did see in the YouTube studio the post come in. And I saw Mom, I think she just posted something as well. Let me look on my computer to see if hers pops in there. Did you put it in post, Mom? Feels weird calling you Mom. Pogey eye. Because if I had to guess, you're probably, I don't know, maybe 20 years younger than me. Yeah, still not showing. Nothing from anybody is showing up on my community post here. It looks like I'm gonna do a refresh, see if anything changes on it. Let's see. That's strange. Yeah, I mean, I can look at notifications. Okay, I see hers says one of my favorite Malungai pandesal. Yeah, and it has the cheese in it too. I love that white cheese inside. I think is that Mom? Yeah, that's Mom's post. Yeah, I just liked it and hearted that from Mom. So I am able to see. Okay. You went to the video and posted that. She didn't do a community post, but she went to the video and posted. So I was able to see that, and I still think age is the problem on the factor on the community. So if I get any post in the community from somebody that is set up as being over 16, then I guess I'll know. Because if there's still a problem, then yeah, I probably need to do some updates then. But I don't think so, because like I said, Ritzy's was in here and then it disappeared. I know there's a lot of talk, so let me catch up. I post shorts videos now. while listening you in my TV. Oh, I'm on the TV. Okay, that's cool. Hoagie says, maybe fit where you from again. Oh, I forgot yesterday. Upload YouTube Studio 2. Hoagie, I'm here in Iloilo now, and you're in Subic, Hoagie. And yes, da-da-da-da. It's nutritious. The brown guy Pandasol with coffee. Yeah, that's what I got this morning, Hoagie. That was my breakfast this morning. I still have some that I'm eating on through the day. The Pandasol. And I had the coffee with it. Matter of fact, I just got some coffee now, so I can enjoy it again. Dip it in the coffee, right? That's the traditional way. Dip it in the coffee. Yes, Poe, still raining there in Iloilo. And news about Vitale in prison there. That guy's a jerk, man. I did a video on that dude. I did a video basically saying, you know, telling other people not to be like him, basically. But the other bloggers, you know. But as far as him being in prison, as far as I know, he's still in prison. Noah says, when I went to post to it, doesn't show any of my or Ritzy's, but when I go to visit the community, it showed ours. That's strange. But I don't see on my YouTube there, I don't see a tab for community. I see a tab for posts, but I don't see a tab for community. So I'm confused. Mom says, Hoagie, as of now, it's a dry, already pretty good weather. Now here. Yeah, same here. Hoagie says, wow, my favorite breakfast is Pandasol. Yeah, it's awesome. That's from Philippines, or originally not in Spain or Spanish influence. Yeah, I like how they got it set up on the trike. I mean, you've got a lot of those Panda Manila, and you've got those other places. But I prefer to go out on the street, go over to a trike driver that's got the cheese Pandasol. When I was in Cebu, I was staying right beside the Panda Manila, and I was going there quite a bit. But this beats that. Last I saw, Vitale lost a lot of weight. Yeah, I saw that too. I want to get Bell. You know, I remember that guy from a long time ago, and I didn't know it was the same person. But I remember being on YouTube, and I was looking at videos, and then I saw this guy do some really weird, stupid stuff. I don't think it was in the Philippines. I think it was maybe U.S. And then I never thought anything about who it was or anything. Come to find out, they arrest this guy named Vitality. He's a Russian guy that went to America, and then he came over here, and I don't know where else he's been. But it was the same guy that they arrested that did that weird, crazy video a long, long time ago. He just went out of hand. He just went way too far, doing all the pranks and mess, and And I mean, it was just stupid stuff, man. Stupid stuff. But the thing is, he made money off of it, but it's still stupid. I mean, where did it take him to? You know, that's my point. Where did it take him and Somali up there in, I think, Korea? That other guy? No, so, oh, you should be like right under your profile pic. Yeah, maybe I need to do an update. I mean, I'll try that out as well. But like I said, Ritzy was there. That's the thing that don't make any sense for me, because I remember seeing Ritzy's post. Pogi says, "That's nice, Mom. Let's see, be fit, because here we have a lot of storm signal. The name is Pricing? Pogi, keep safe. Pogi, you ready for Pacquiao fight? I'm ready. I'm ready to watch that, man. I wish I could watch it while it's going on, but looks like I'll be just catching highlights of it. What was that American dude that he fought last time? I keep saying Vander Holyfield. It's not Vander Holyfield. It's Mayweather. Yeah, Mayweather. That's what I finally got it. You know, I'm an old guy, old school. I remember Vander Holyfield and Mike Tyson, all those. I didn't really pay much attention to Mayweather. But I decided to look at his stuff on YouTube because, you know, I think most Filipino would say Pacquiao won that fight. And I don't know what Americans would say, honestly. But I decided to take a look at it and form my own opinion from it. Pacquiao fight tomorrow, right? Pacquiao. I don't know if he knows that. Got a young guy here. I said, Pacquiao, he's so young, I don't even know if he knows who Pacquiao is. I'm eating cookie dough. It's been a while since I've had that. Pogi, are you ready for it? Let's see. Pogi says, representing the bread, Pendasol. We always eating that on breakfast with coffee. Or we fry eggs for filling. Yeah, I've done that too. Here's something interesting I did. I think I did a video of this. I like to sort of mix American style with the Philippine style, right? Sometimes when I'm doing stuff. Let me cut that music off here. And so what I did is I took mayonnaise and bananas, no, I didn't slice it up. I put the banana in there, put the banana and the mayonnaise inside the Pandasol, and I had what they call a banana sandwich over in the South U.S. Because then, I mean, I don't think I had any other bread at the time, so I did a banana sandwich with a Pandasol bread, and it was actually very good. I enjoyed it, you know, but like I said, everybody has their own taste and flavor. And the Philippine people have a lot different tongue for flavor than the American people, our tongue for flavor. Like, for instance, the ketchup, right? To me, it's way different. The American style, the banana style here in the Philippines. And as much as I'm talking, you might be like, nosebleed. I don't know. Pogi says Vitali was in prison, Manila City Jail. As far as I know, he was asking if he's still in prison. As far as I know, he's still in prison. Floyd Mayweather and Pacquiao was a big fight, but Mayweather should have ran away the whole time. Yeah, that was his strategy, basically. You know, Pacquiao is into fighting. And over time, he even said that. He was creating his strategy to be more about protecting instead of punching, basically. And EE, are you from Philippines? I think you told me one time. Where is EE from? I think you're from the Philippines, I believe, but I'm not sure. But yeah, I went and looked at that, and I formed my own opinion about it. I mean, I'm gonna give you guys a fun fact. Over in Manila, over in Cabal City, there is a mall. It's called Ali Mall. Probably been to it if you're here in the Philippines. And Ali Mall is the first mall in the Philippines. It's also named from Muhammad Ali, from the fight way back a long time ago, where Muhammad Ali and what was his name? George Foreman, I think it was, or Joe Frazier. Anyway, it was the big Muhammad Ali fight that was in Manila. They called it the Thriller of Manila. And they named that mall, the Ali Mall, after Muhammad Ali. It's just, I think is interesting. Anyway, since we're talking about boxing, Floyd Mayweather and Pacquiao was a big fight, but Mayweather, Okay, Pogi says, yo, Mom, be fit. I'm excited tomorrow. It will happen in Las Vegas to make his new legacy 46. We have proverb here in the Philippines, only the caribou get old, but the farmer go so many. And I don't think, as far as I know, I don't think he's like trying to keep fighting though. I think his plan is to have this one fight, but I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. You're in the U.S., okay. Welcome, EE. You remind me of, the EE reminds me of EE Smith. It's a school in North Carolina where I'm from. That's what I think about, EE Smith, when I see that. Goodbye, my phone is about to die. Okay, Noah, yeah, plus you need to get some sleep anyway. Yep, good to see you again, and stay in touch somehow. Oh, shoot. Pogi says, I am suddenly laugh because you say nosebleed. That's a common word to the Filipino people. When you encounter the foreigner and both of you have conversation, but Filipino is ready, that's our second language. Yeah, I've gotten a lot of people that say nosebleed. I've been around. I remember when I first got here, and it was like, as soon as I got here, somebody said it, and I'm like, what are you talking about? I'm like, is your nose okay? You know? It was funny. I'm like, what? Nosebleed? That was like, as soon as I got here. I don't know if it was day one, day two, but yeah, it was pretty quick. I was talking to somebody, and that happened. Can I get a shout out? This is Real Brando Kev. And what else do you put? Oh, 1336. Why 1336? And yeah, I mean, I'll tell people, Real Brando Kev is in here. Someone wants to check that one out. And I mean, everybody in here, almost everybody except for maybe Pogi and EE, most people in here have a channel, so if you guys want to check them out, go for it. Let's see, it's only, I'm sorry for the noise, they're still working around me in the place here. It's only 1:11. That's pretty late, bro. 1:11 a.m. To me, to Mike, actually, Mike and Venus just walked in. It's not late to them. Mike, what time did you go to sleep? What time did you wake up? raining so hard I can't hear my phone, so I'll just say, look, oh, okay, yeah, yeah. I was like, what are they talking about? Because I didn't know nothing when I came over here. I met somebody online. That's all I thought about was that person, and I just came. I didn't think about that I was going to be in a world that was totally different than the U.S. It's like totally different here. I didn't know I was going to be in that world. So even if you say, hi, I can't hear, okay, I will do sign language. I probably said the wrong word though. Let's see. Pogi says day 1 here is nosebleed, and after a day to go to hospital, just joke only. Noah, I thought he went to sleep. Go to Mastro's McRae's restaurant. It's Greek 1. Okay. I don't know what city that's in, but okay. So we got 1336. I think Mike, or no, that was Kev. I think Kev just made something up, threw it in there. It said, frick you insane. Oh, is that what I said? I tried to say hello to Mike. I guess it was wrong. Ooh. Oh, my coffee. It's getting cold. Guess what kind of coffee I'm drinking? Pogi. Guess what kind of coffee I'm drinking? Or anybody. The reason I mentioned Pogi is because it's in the Philippines. So think Philippines when you think the coffee I'm drinking. Think Philippines to figure it out. And I think EE might be Filipino too. Let's see, what was your biggest culture shock moving to the Philippines? Ooh, that's gonna be tough. I'm gonna have to think that over, and maybe I will create a video. What I'm gonna tell you though is I'm gonna think of, because that's gonna be so many culture shocks. But I'm gonna think of something that was big. As far as a culture shock, I won't tell you that it's the biggest. Because I have to think hard and long about that. What was the biggest? Oh my goodness. I mean, there's so many EE. You know, the first thing I just thought of, how beautiful the women were. That was the first thing I just thought of, but maybe that's just me being a guy. But what else? So many things. I mean, right now, I'm thinking through my time here. You know, it's been like 2 years, and I'm going through all the stuff I went through, and yeah, trying to figure out what to say. I mean, one thing that just rolls off my tongue is two things: people and place. You know. So culture shock. Is anybody in here? Let's see the. Hey, Noah. Noah, I lost power, and what I did go to my channel and saw the visit community tab on my phone. For some reason, it doesn't show up on the laptop, but I did see it. Actually, I tapped on the visit community, and yeah, it was there. Picture me. And you also have one, a picture of you. And yeah, I read it. I can't remember exactly what it said. Hey, Pogi. Sorry about that. My battery did die. Sometimes I do have brownouts, which will kick me off for a long time. But I've only had like, I don't get them often, but I do get them sometimes. Floretta Cortez, welcome. Floretta. Welcome to the stream. And where are you from? I am from the US. Yo, Mikipino, thank you for the support, Mr. Patel. And also thank y'all for the support, Noah and Pogi and anybody else. Thanks. But can I request a jacket? Can I request a jacket? I don't have any jackets. I can, so I'm not, are you talking about like a put a jacket on? It's too hot over here for jackets. I have plenty of t-shirts. I came from the Philippines. Go and buy from market. I came from Philippines, Cortez. Oh, okay, you came from Philippines. All right, so you're planning on coming back to the Philippines, and where are you from? Where do you live now? And are you planning on coming back over to the Philippines? The blue one, blue jacket? And Patil says, go and buy from market. I'm not sure. I don't think Pogi is talking about a jacket you put on, because that wouldn't make any sense over here. Ah, yeah, there you go. No, not literal. A jacket as a moderator for the bluing. Oh, okay. Yeah, a jacket in the Philippines doesn't make sense, except a very small area of the Philippines, like Baguio. Then it would make sense. You lived in, I'm going to get to you in a second, Pogi. Let me see what, lived in southern Luzon, in direct speech. Yeah. Pogi, you know, not right now, basically. Not right now. I'm going through some changes on moderation and stuff like that, and I'm creating, you know, I'm a new guy, new stream, all that stuff. So I'm working on setting up rules and different things, and so not right now. Yeah, I mean, seemed like a great guy, so probably in the future. And I say probably. I'm not guaranteeing it. But yeah, probably in the future, because you seem like a great guy. I have seen people that were great and then they turn crazy on me. So that's why I say we'll see, basically. But that's not all of it. It's not all about you. It's also about everything that I'm trying to create here. I've got a lot of moderators right now, and I think actually, no, I don't have one in here right now, do I? Well, usually when I have like 6 people in here, I got 1 or 2 moderators normally, most of the time. So in the future, yeah, thank you for requesting, by the way. We'll look at that in the future. Right now, I've got the moderation thing on hold. Let's see, no, not oh yeah, I already read that. Indirect speech, let's see, my phone died, it's charged again. But yeah, Noah, I did see, I went on my phone and I was able to see the post. So yeah, they are there through the phone. Iguana province? Laguna. Yeah, Laguna province. Yeah, I've got some videos from Lucena videos, and bus ride over there by what's the name of that place? over by Lipo City, over that way. Pogi, we call it jacket for the blue of our account. Hey Pogi, do you have a channel? Because I mean, I'll give you a shout out. And I wouldn't mind looking at it too and subscribing to it if you do. Noah, he's got a channel, and Mom, she's got a channel. So yeah, but at the same time, I'm telling the same people stuff. We don't have many different people in here, except for Rita. I think she's still in here. And E. Steven, yeah, I heard about that. E. Oh, Tristan just came in too. Hey, Tristan. Welcome to the jungle. We got games and fun. Anyway, where are you from, Tristan? Puggy said, Laguna and your location is almost too close. Yeah, it's not too far away. I stayed at a real nice hotel over there in Lucena. And I mean, I've been over to the islands below, Mindoro and Marinduque. Been to both of those. If y'all ever been to Marinduque, man, I mean, it's an awesome place. I really enjoyed Marinduque. It's nice to be back. Fit. Yeah, I was about not to come back. I was like, I'm tired. Hey, I gotta drink my coffee. Let me put this here for a second, and I'll grab my coffee. They're still doing karaoke like crazy in the other room. Hey, let me ask you this. Streamers, can you record someone doing karaoke on your videos? Tristan is in Mindanao, sweet. Lagan City. I don't know if I said it right. But Tristan, sounds like you're Filipino, I assume? And how's things going there in Mindanao? Thank you for telling me where you're at. I will put you on my list of people that come in. And I'm in here basically like 5-6 hours a day. A lot of time. Some days maybe a little bit different, but most of the time I'm in here about 5 or 6 hours a day. I appreciate you coming in, visiting our stream. I got almost 300 videos about all sorts of stuff that hopefully you can check out. If you have any questions or if you need like advice on something, that's what we do. We also learn from each other in our channel, and sometimes joke around, stuff like that. Respect each other too. That's big. That's like my number one rule, is to respect each other's thoughts, beliefs, values, age, sex, race, country, everything like that. That's the number one rule in my channel. And I call it the world's channel because we tend to get a lot of people from a lot of places, and it's really awesome for learning from each other. I learn a lot of things from a lot of people in different countries. And I hope you guys do too, if you care about that. Let's see, Mikipino, Pogi says Mikipino was nosebleed for his interrupted signal. Yeah, I usually take a break every now and then throughout the day, so I'll usually have like 3 or 4 different lives, basically. But lately, I don't know. I guess I've been doing a little bit more time on lives lately. That's okay, sir, but more on karaoke and LS. Long stream is copyright. That's what I was thinking. Thank you for telling me, mother. I just call her my mother, man. I don't know like her name, and she goes by Mom Be Fit, so I'll just say mother. Thank you, mother. I'm in the gym. Laugh out loud. All right. Looks like Michael's playing some basketball, which is what I wanted to do earlier today. I'd love to play some I wish I could get paid to play basketball. Welcome to the club, says Pokey. I'm streaming back here because I know I missed some stuff. I did hear about that Stephen Colbert EE. Looking back at what I missed. Yeah, Noah, I did see the post. I went on my phone, and there is a place on my phone to go to community. I don't know why it's not on my laptop. Maybe I have to update something. I don't know. And when I hit that, it did show up. Where in the Philippines are you, Mike? I don't give exact location, but I'm near Batangas. Let's see, Michael, 30 minutes now playing ball in the gym, it looks like. Or in the gym, anyway. I hope he's playing ball. Fatima Perez says I was about to say prescriber, like she's handing out medicine. Subscriber. Thank you, Fatima. And if you have any questions or, want to promote your channel, whatever, just let me know. And we have a lot of great channels in here. If you want to scroll through and see what people have, might be something you're interested in. You might want to check them out as well. And Blue Shark Noah says, I'm planning to go to the Philippines in November, and I wanted to know if you're going to be in the Philippines all again or still. Well, in November, I should be here in November. There's a possibility maybe after Christmas I might have to go. I'm not sure, but I should be around in November. So yeah, keep in touch. I mean, sir, this one blue name like that for the jacket. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was talking about. Right now, I am not giving anybody mods right now because there's a lot of things going on, structure-wise and stuff like that. So I just hope you hang around for a while, and you're a decent person, then I'm sure you'll be a mod. I'm the kind of person that don't even want that responsibility, so I'm surprised people ask me for that. Tristan Nobliza says, it's good here in Nagan. Lots of waterfalls and good foods. And that's in Mindanao, huh? Mindanao. I'm going to have to look that up on the map. People are so nice. Are you Filipino or are you a foreigner? That's what I was trying to figure out. And as far as the place, I have heard about it and everything, and yeah, it sounds like a place I would love to visit. Just like that Caga de Ora, I think is the name of it. I think that might be good too, and it might be close to each other. And actually, I had thought about even living in that area too. Turn the fan off, so maybe that's going to help our noise reduction. Mother is smiling. Let's see. Michael says, Mike, you could play in the NBA in the 1950s. Yeah, I guess so, right? I could handle the white guys back then. I think I have to be younger in the 1950s than I am now. And that was definitely before my time. Work out in the gym. I don't really play ball on the weekends. Oh, okay. Will you be here in September? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, in the U.S. or Singapore? No, I plan on being in the Philippines definitely August, September, October, and November, and December. That's my plan. And then we're like 50-50 after Christmas, basically. My leg is peeling from sunburn. Sorry to hear about that, Noah. Make sure you take care of it. Good for you, Noah. Let's see, I'm a Filipino, sir. Oh, okay, thank you, Tristan. Oh, I'm gonna write down your name here, Tristan. That is awesome that you came in and you didn't just give, that you were in Philippines, you also mentioned Mindanao and even the city. So I really appreciate that, which I don't even give the exact location for myself. But no, Lisa, no, Lisa. So what kind of work you guys do? I know Pogi. I know what he does. I know what Mother does. I know what Michael and Noah are doing. And I'm not sure about EE. EE, what do you do? And Tristan, are y'all in school? Are y'all working? What do y'all got going on? Mindanao. And that's in I'm actually going to take a look at some more videos on that place too that you're in. Since you mentioned the waterfalls and stuff, I do recall seeing something about that area with the waterfalls. I like waterfalls. Yvonne Tolatino, hey, thank you for coming in, Yvonne. And if you want to, you can say where you're from. It's up to you. But thank you for coming in. And we appreciate you. Michael says, dude, if you have the time, you should visit Singapore. It's not far from Philippines. If let's say I go there next year, right? Back to US. Let's say I have to go to US. If I do have to go to US, I can stop in Singapore. That's one of the late places to stop in. I could just stop there, right? I could just take a trip there, and that would be on the way, and then hang out in Singapore for a while, and then go over to U.S. That's a possibility, but I definitely don't see me doing that anytime soon. But it is a possibility. From Philippines, but living in Barcelona. I'm sorry, Barcelona, Spain. I'm sorry, it's been a long day. I've been on here for about 3 hours, and still got to drink my coffee to catch up. But Spain is a place that I've been wanting to go to. Yeah. I did stop at that airport, Michael, in Singapore before on a trip. But Spain is, how you like it? How you like it over in Spain? Oh, that was Fatima. I thought it was Yvonne. Let me put down Fatima Perez is in Barcelona. Fatima Perez. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet all the new people that just came in. Nice to meet everyone. And yeah, I mean, if there's something I can help you with, let me know. If it's money, then talk to Pogi. He's the rich man. Pogi says, I'm not just rich, I'm handsome. Let's see. Barcelona. Yeah, how's Barcelona? Because I would love to go out to Spain. Guess you're probably, maybe OFW. I think you said you were from the Philippines, so you're probably OFW in there. Yeah. And you might not be. I don't know. He might not be now that I think about it. It's like 50-50, I guess. But let's see. Michael says, "But you can't meet me next year, laugh out loud, but live live stream. If so, I know what you're going to do, and I'll recommend what you should try." You confused me. Yeah, you won't be in the NBA for a while, so you should be around. Hola, what's up, Tal? Buenos dias. Buenos dias. Good day to you as well. ¿Cómo está? I'm doing very, very great. Thank you very much. I hope you are. Sorry about the karaoke machine. It's getting a little crazy. I'm strolling around. Sweet. Wow, that noise is bad, bro. Let's see. Fatima says, "Yes, sir. I am OFW." Okay, sweet, sweet. Come in. Yeah, how is it going out there? You know, the whole work thing out there and the whole place. You know, how do you feel? How you like the country? How you like the work? You know, how you like the work and how you like the country. And if you want to, you can say how long you've been there, but that's up to you. I'm just interested in learning about places and stuff like that. Michael says, "I drove across Spain last month. Barcelona is cool." Sir, your reading is giving me a stroke. Why is it giving you a stroke? Tal says, "What makes you choose Filipina than other ladies like American or Western?" Hold on a second. Let me try to cut down on the noise. Let's see if I can close that door before he does some work. I'll be right back. I'll answer yours. Thank you. Okay. Well, whenever I started looking basically for a partner, I didn't really choose a certain type. I didn't say, let me look in this country or that country. So there wasn't any, it was just a partner, right? That was my plan. It just so happened that the person was living in the Philippines. And you know, I'm online talking. They were living in the Philippines, and we just, you know, kept talking, and I really felt for him very deeply. Had things in the way, ain't it? So I really fell for him very deeply, and my plan was to be with him, come over to here, even though I didn't know anything about the Philippines, and live here and be with him forever. The only thing I did know was I had a best friend from the Philippines in the US, but we didn't really talk about stuff. He's just a super nice guy. This is going back to high school. He was the only Filipino in the high school, and we were best friends. We were like brothers. He didn't have siblings. I didn't have siblings, and so that's the only thing I really knew about Philippines is I knew him and his mom. And so there was no objective to pick one country or one place or anything like that. And I thought the person I met was absolutely wonderful. And like I said, I wanted to come here, be with them for the rest of life, you know. I didn't know anything about the Philippines. I didn't know if it was going to be good or bad. I mean, maybe that's a little crazy now that I think about it, because what if I came to a country and it was horrible? But I don't know, I just didn't think about that. But I got lucky because I came to a country that I found out was wonderful. And so, but unfortunately, the person that I met wasn't that great. apparently. And so I was thinking, maybe I get back on the plane. I go back to the US, you know, and look elsewhere. And then I started thinking that, no, I'll stay here. I'll stay here and I'll look here. And I will tell you this, I decided not to pick. I decided I didn't really care about going to the US because I did have a little bit of experience, you know, talking to some people there, and it was horrible. I mean, I went out with this one girl in the US, and when we left, she sent me a message about trying to be a hooker. You know, and if you watch social media very much, you probably realize a lot of other things too. Now the other thing is, I do think there is a lot of great women over in the U.S. as well. So if you look at percentage, though, I think you're going to have a lot better chance here as a guy looking for a great woman. I think you're going to have a better chance over here than over there. And the big thing is they're very much into simplicity, where over there it's very materialistic, and I am definitely not the materialistic type. I've always not been the materialistic type all my life. I will say I did get a car whenever I was in the Army one time that was a little bit fancy, but that's when I was a kid. So anyway, let's see what else we got here. Everybody fall asleep on that one probably. Yvonne says from the Philippines. Okay, we'll go back. Buenos Dias, strolling around. I just answered Tao. I live here in Thailand. Okay. I've heard good things about Thailand. We'll say one thing I like about here though is there's a higher percentage of people speaking English in Philippines than the percentage in Thailand. Speaking very well, you know, English. That's one thing I really do like here. And if I'm wrong, say I'm wrong, but that's what I believe. I believe it is. The place, food is amazing. Fatima says the place and food. Yeah, the places is awesome. The people are awesome. Food, but the places are awesome. The people is awesome. The food is in the middle to me. I mean, you know, some things yes, some things no. I really do like a lot of American stuff, but we have it here, you know. We have a lot of American stuff here as far as food goes. The value system is awesome. The people are awesome. And I'm going to talk a lot about this in videos coming up because I think there's some really awesome things I'm going to be saying. I want people to hear them. But here's the thing. I also want to be real and I want to be true and everything else like that too. I don't want to sugarcoat or anything like that. Have you experienced culture shock? Definitely a lot of culture shock. What the F? Okay, that's not the FF, but it's the other F. It's FAR. Anyway, this person, Jen, says, don't forget to like, subscribe, everyone. Thank you for the support. Jen, watching from Philippines. And help out Jen too. I mean, small subscribers, we help out each other. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a screenshot for you guys. And, you know, you stay with me and I'll help support, that kind of thing. Or if I go to your stuff, you can help support me as well. But here, let me do another screenshot here. And I'll eventually get over to y'all's stuff and check it out. And 99% chance I'll subscribe. Unless it says, I am from down there and I'm the terrible person and I'm gonna destroy the world, some weird crap like that, then no. Let's see. Tao's Filipino. Well, nice meeting you, Tao. I appreciate your questions. I like that. Let's see. Shadow, welcome. How are you, man? I'm doing well. I hope you are too. How's everybody doing in here? How's everybody doing? Anybody has any questions or whatever, just feel free to talk. Don't forget like and subscribe. Read that, done and subscribe. Thank you for the subscribing. Anybody that's liked or subscribed, thank all you guys. Shadow says, yeah, I'm from the Philippines. Are you from Man? Oh, where am I from? I think you forgot the where. Shadow, I'm originally from USA and I've been in the Philippines for about 2 years. And my channel teaches about the culture here, it teaches about the people here, it teaches about the places here. And it does have some comedy stuff in there. I'm gonna be increasing some comedy things and some news type things. I'm gonna experience with some things as well to add to it, basically. We'll test it out and see how it goes. And she is jamming out that music back there. 2013. De nada. I know Spanish. I don't know. You're welcome. I'm not sure what your welcome is in Filipino. I know more Spanish than I do Tagalog. Shadow says, I'm doing good, man. Just lost my mom a few months back. Trying to recover loss. That's horrible, man. Yeah, think of all the great memories and stay close to your family, you know, the rest of your family in recovering. And yeah, I'll be thinking about you. You know, pray for you in my way. Everybody has their own way. I pray for you in my way. Wow, nice you becoming Filipino. Becoming Filipino. That's funny. That should be a movie. Mike becoming Filipino. Yeah, I mean, I love Filipino stuff, man. You know, I was here for almost 2 years before I went to all that tourist stuff. You know, before I went to Boracay and Puerto Galera, all that kind of stuff. Because everybody was like, you need to go over there, but I like the experience. Like I'm gonna show you here. You know, this is my province area that I'm in, and I take a tabo bath every day. I don't take a fancy shower or anything like that. I take a tabo bath. I live like a Filipino, man. I jump in a jeepney. I jump in a trike. I play basketball, and I love the Filipino people. I'm like a Filipino. That's why, you know, my name is Mikipino. You know, rhymes with Filipino. I don't know the language very good, but most people speak English, right? So, and I don't know what else to say about that, but I'm very simple. I've always been simple in the U.S. I grew up poor in the U.S. So, yeah, I'm used to simple life. And I went in the military when I was 18, and you know, had a pretty in a way a tough life, but at the same time, I didn't have all the brownouts, you know. You know, like I have brownouts here in the province, but so when I say I had a tough life, I didn't have all the brownouts, and I didn't have to deal with, I think, as much hunger issues as people. Not everybody, but some of the people here in the Philippines. I don't think I had to deal with that. But here's the thing, just to be on a positive note here. The positive thing is I call this my simple paradise, the Philippines. The beaches, the mountains, the people, and the simplicity of everything. You know, it's a simple paradise. It's wonderful. So many wonderful places. And I love trike. Well, I can't say I love trikes. I love jeepneys. The trikes, I think they need to give me more room in. I hit my head quite often in the trikes. But I love jeepneys. I even like riding off the back if they let me, you know. And I respect people, and I like how people respect people, you know. So, yeah, Filipino, I don't know. I mean, I'm just a guy. And as far as there's some wild things that that I'm looking at doing. I got a Filipino friend. He's talking about let's go eat some snake. I don't know, man. I don't know. Anyway, we'll see. Uh, I'm, I'll stop my soapbox. See what people said. Wow. Let's see. I'm doing. Oh, Shadow. I'm sorry. I'm doing good, man. Just. Oh yeah, we read that, and yeah, sorry about that. I just prayed for your mom too. I mean, I prayed for your family, with about their mom. Wow, Fatima. Shadow says, beautiful Ganda. Yeah, Maganda. I don't know if it's just you can say Ganda or Maganda. I've always heard Maganda, but wow, beautiful view. Yeah, it is. It's awesome. Hey, I'm gonna take you guys upstairs if y'all want to go, and then you can see better view up there if I can get up there because there's a lot of work going on here. Filipino, balut. And I've ate balut as well, Pogi. I've had balut. Got a friend in Bohol. Yeah, a friend in Bohol said the best food in the Philippines is balut. And I was like, what the heck is balut? And I found out, and I was with a bunch of Filipinos, and I bought a bunch of them, and we handed them out. And I said, this is what we're gonna do. Y'all eat them first, I'll eat mine last. And so, yeah, we had balutes. Let's see. Noah says, goodbye, I have to take a bath. Okay, Noah, thank you for coming in. Have a great night. Let's see, Shadow says, Oko, foreigner to a wife in Philippines, now Oko, and also known, I'm not sure, Aiko, in Singapore, later Malaysia. I guess you've been traveling. You got a wife from the Philippines, and I guess you're going like Singapore and Malaysia. I think as far as looks go, I think those Malaysia women are very beautiful. Filipinas are too. Don't give me hate mail. Indonesia, Malaysia, Filipino. Yeah. Anyway, the food. Cherono. Okay. Welcome back. Welcome back. I hope you got some good sleep. I think you went to. Yeah, you went to sleep. Yeah. Welcome back. Let's see. Shadow says, yes, it's paradise. Lovely people, wonderful places. Love the food, sights, and everything. Love about Philippines. I just put out 2 videos about BGC, by the way. And I know some people say, oh, Baraka, BGC, you need to show private. Well, I do. I have a lot of private stuff. But the big reason I put out those 2 is because I need views. And that's very popular areas, that people are looking for. They're looking for BGC. They're looking for the Baraka and that stuff. So, yeah, I do need views. So, anyway. So, I mean, that's a straight up answer. But yeah, I do. I've got a video about taking a tabo bath. I teach people how to take a tabo bath, And the beach over in the province I went to, Tambong Beach, showed that. Do a lot of walks out in the province area. Showed all that, and the farm animals and so forth. Showed all that. And I love the people. I love doing interviews with people. I've interviewed the mechanic here in town. I've interviewed the person who owns a bakery. I've interviewed the barber that cuts my hair. I've interviewed some pretty girls because that also gets views too. So I do have to, even though there's things I want to do. I love talking to people and so forth. I also have to think about the business side too. So it's a blend. It's a blend. I'll do the things I love to do, and I'll do the stuff for people to watch too. Anyway, yeah, it's been fun though. I really enjoy this whole channel of doing about the Philippines. I think it's wonderful. The people have been awesome. I can tell you some wonderful stories, but I could also tell you some bad stories too. Because people are people. And so every place has both. Every place has bad, every place has good. Ah, got the chickens out. Huh. Let's see, did you try adobo? Yeah. Yeah, tonight or tomorrow, either tonight or tomorrow, I'm going to release a long video of a bunch of different foods I tried. It's like a taste test of different foods here in the Philippines, a bunch of different foods. Adobo, tried. Done some short videos on some of that already. And liver adobo. I like the liver adobo better than the chicken adobo. Echo means farm. Oh, echo means, fam. Hold on, is that fam? Or I am? I am? Echo means I am in Tagalog. Oh, I guess it's two words. I am. Okay, thank you. Thank you. That's a slow process. I had no plan of doing a YouTube channel. I mean, I've been here almost 2 years and had no plan on doing it. But I needed to do something. so I just jumped on it. Did you, tried adobo, tried the liver, tried the chicken. I tend to like menudo better than adobo. That's Yvonne. Yvonne, do I have you written down? Yvonne, where did you say you're from, Yvonne? Chirona, I'm not trying to ignore you. I know Chirona is actually out of Africa. I want to say part of Africa. I'm not gonna guess. Chirona is from part of Africa and has been really intelligent. Bad decisions. The food. What about the food? Bad decisions. I'm sorry. Did you? Okay. Yvonne. See, I write you guys down and I try to remember people. Like when I go in, I'm writing yours down. Yvonne is apparently Philippines. Are you the one that told me OFW over in Spain? Let me see, I'm trying to scroll through here. OFW in Spain, who was that? Oh, Tal lives in Thailand. Tal lives in Thailand. Okay. And I've actually got a lot on this paper, so it's very difficult to keep track of everybody, but I try to do the best I can. Let's see here. But what I did want to say, okay, I'll put the Philippines. What I did want to say was I like to treat people like people. Like if I go into 7-Eleven, I don't say thank you, Po, or I don't say thank you, whatever. I look at the name and I say, I use the person's name. Like I'll say, thank you, Yvonne. That's always how I've been. I used to manage a store and I've always tried to do that with my employees. People don't need to be treated like a number, is what I'm getting at. That's what I'm trying to say. Hey, it's me, Shafat Ali. What's up? It's been a while since I've seen Shafat. How you been doing? I think Chirona probably left because I got too boring. I'm from the Philippines. Okay, thank you, Yvonne, for letting me know. And I'm planning, but seems getting views progressively very slow. Oh, hold on. Shadow is getting views progressively very slow, and so subscribers. Put your username, anybody put your username in one time, not a million times, so people can check you out, in the feed. And put the little ant symbol and whatever your username is. If you know, if you don't know, just put your channel name or whatever you want to there. I'll give you a shout out when it gets put in. Yeah, Shadow. It is a slow process, especially for. I'm lucky because I don't have to put in like a bunch of work hours working somewhere. So I'm always doing this all the time, a lot. I wouldn't say I do. I do get some sleep every now and then. Let's see. Shadow says, "Ilan tatun ka na? How old are you?" Yes, come in. How old am I? Oh, I don't give exact information, but I'll say I'm very, very close to 50. But I identify as 21 years old. Oh, Sharona is here. Host, what's the time? Time right now in the Philippines is 3:10 p.m. 3:10 p.m. I was gonna try to go upstairs, but hold on. I don't like cold coffee, guys. I gotta finish this up. I was gonna try to show you guys the view up there on the rooftop. But let me get a second to drink and see. I'll answer more questions. Anybody got a question? Can it go on the list? Shafat, I thought I already had you on the list, but yeah, because it's hard to see. It's hard to see this list here. Let me write it down. What location? Shafat. If I remember correctly, I think you were over in Africa. I might be wrong. Or was it? I don't know. I'll tell you that a lot of people that I talk to is either from India, Pakistan, Africa, Philippines, USA. Most of my viewers are Philippine as far as on my channel. And I'm also trying to put things in languages for everybody too. And so if y'all have seen any video that I've done and it's working in a language other than English, let me know, because I haven't seen, I don't see a way for me to figure out if it's working or not. I know I've put it in those languages, like tons of language, like 20 something languages, but I don't know if it's working for the people. Or me talking. It's like talking Japanese or Chinese or whatever, you know. It's set up in mine. I guess I'm set up in English, so I guess I can't really notice that. But if you guys know anything about it, if y'all watch a video and I'm talking in your language, maybe Tagalog or whatever, let me know, please. Where are you now? I'm close to Bantangas. Shadow, Singapore, Philippines. You're back and forth from Singapore, Philippines? Oh, Cali. Players is in Cali. 2012. 2012 here. Thank you for answering the question, by the way. Yeah. 2012, huh? That's interesting. Let's see. And California. Thank you, players. I'm from North Carolina, USA, and I came over to the Philippines. Been here for about a year. Cali. I want to sing the song, the LL Cool J song, but I'll get a copyright strike. Probably get one anyway with all the drama that's been going on today. Yep, for work. Oh, okay, going back and forth, Shadow. Shadow is back and forth from Singapore and Philippines. Wow, what kind of work you do, if you don't mind me asking? I met this one guy. He was from Myanmar, something like that. Y'all know what I'm talking about. It's in Asia, near Thailand, right? And he comes over from there, and he has a business here that he's doing. Um, so he travels back and forth. So basically, you have ACR. Uh-huh. Yeah, I've got the ACR card. Correcto. And keep paying on visas and have the ACR card. Where's the remote? I might have to turn the aircon on. I'll get hot. I had this budget, and so when I first got here, I was like aircon all the time. But now I try not to use it too much because of budgeting.
Yo, can you borrow the chair?
Chair? Yeah. See ya. All right. See ya.
Chair.
See ya.
See ya, again.
And it's another word too, but I can't remember the other one. Okay, looks like I'm back. Oh snap, I just noticed that it's over there. Okay. Get rid of that. Okay, here we go. 1990. Oh, Jolene just came in. Yeah, my battery just died and I had to put it back on the charger. 1990. Yeah, we've had, someone said 2012 and someone said 16. And someone said 1980s, like in the middle of 1980s. I went with 1984. But yeah, I think around that time period, 84 to 90, I think somewhere in that area is good. What's that number? Oh, she answered the question. See the question up here in the chat? It says, what year would you like to go to and begin living today? Hey, get rid of that. Yeah, I saw someone talking about phone stuff and everything. I think it was Shadow, I believe. While I was on the laptop chatting, waiting for my phone to kick back in. This time I just have to keep this on it. I'm bad for taking it off and not letting it charge up. It's very uncommon in Philippines signal issue, but strange thing is, this is from Shadow. Strange thing, if you have a foreign SIM with an international plan, it works so best and nice and perfect. Yeah, I was reading it and I was thinking the factor is wanting to pay for the foreign SIM card and all that kind of stuff. Dizik says, really, I am using unlimited internet for 3 months plan. Wow, $12. Yeah, I have to check that out. Why not? I mean, it's nothing wrong about not checking stuff out or checking stuff out, whatever. Anyway, Jolene says that's where everything was okay before it started changing. Oh, you think 1990? Was it that early? You know, I mean, that was also the time I went in military. It was January 1991. I went in the military, so if there was change that was happening, maybe I didn't get to see it because I was, but you're not in the U.S. either. So it sounds like I don't know. I was in Korea in 1991, so I don't know. Rumi? This is Dumi. Dumi. Hey man, are you making me a moderator? Dumi, you know, I've been writing down everybody's name coming in here and where they're from, and I don't see your name on my paper of who you are or where you're from. That's like giving keys to somebody that's a stranger. Giving my house key to somebody that's a stranger. Let's see, Dizik says, why are you doing the live stream? I don't understand your purpose. You know, I like to live stream. I used to live stream a long time ago, and it used to be just for fun. So that would be one purpose. But to do it as much as I do it, it gets tiresome. Why do I do it so much? Because I need watch hours. I need people to watch in order for YouTube to give me any money at all. Let's see. Jolene, it's good to see you. I'm sorry. I'm just so tired. I've been here almost 4 hours, I think. 3 or 4 hours, something like that. But how was your beach trip? And did you record? Did you put it on your channel, as a matter of fact? Because, yeah, I'll take a look at it if you had it on there. Doomy says, you did write my name down, though. I even made the Pope Francis reference. I remember Pope Francis. Well, you're probably on there, but me trying to find your name and all that, and I've already started another page, too, is the problem right now. I'm going to have to get everything in alphabetical order in order to figure out where everybody's from. Fatima says, oh my gosh, we gotta cut that music down or something. Hey. Okay, let's see. Getting to know one purpose. Getting know one purpose. Oh, my purpose. Yeah, I think I went over my purpose. Mainly money, mainly. But I mean, I enjoy talking to people as far as that goes. But the amount of time that I do it, oh my goodness. I really like to listen to people more than talk, to be honest with you. So if anybody wants to have a video in here with me, or have 2 videos, me and someone else, let me know. I'll put you in here and we can do this thing together if you're interested in it. And because you may want to, if you got a channel, you may want to talk about it, on that video, Anyway. Seriously? Okay, sometimes no need purpose, just enjoy thing. Yeah, that would be great. That'd be great if I didn't run out of money and, wouldn't have to leave here like really fast, but I don't have that, what do you call it? That privilege. But, let me see, who said that anyway? I think it was Shadow. Yeah, Shadow, hook a brother up. I tried to get Elon Musk to send me something, but he said no, so it is what it is. Jolene says, yeah, I was going to put the video up, but it's no good, so I don't. Hey, when I started, I put a lot of videos up that were no good. The thing is, that's an issue with a lot of people. A lot of people want to be perfect, right? The thing is that you get started. You put that stuff out, and over time, just get better and better and better and better over time. So yeah, if you go back and look at my first 20 videos, they're horrible. Yeah. But anyway, I'm sure. The main thing is do what you want. You know, that's the main thing. Even some of my videos today are horrible. I just put one out and said, "Do not watch this." I put it real big. I said, "Don't watch this." Of course, I want people to watch it, but it's sort of like two things. It's sort of like a clickbait thing. Say, "Oh, what is this?" But at the same time, it's it's bad. It's bad. It says something about filming. What does it say? Horrible filming on it. It says, "Do not watch this, horrible filming," right? And it's true. It is horrible filming. So, but it's also, if you really watch it, you get a little education out of it for the stuff I talk about. Philippines. I'm doing some taste tests. I'm talking about prices. You know, that's my thing. Talk about the prices here, the stuff here, cultural food, people, all that kind of stuff. So. And I mentioned that. See, I mentioned that, and then people walk out the door. They're like, clickbait. Ooh, that's horrible. But anyway, Fatima Perez says, what I meant is getting to know your viewers may be one of your purpose. Oh. Yeah, I mean, my thing is, I don't have siblings in my life, and I basically treat everybody like we're brother and sister. That's how I feel. We're all brother and sister. You know, and even, I don't know, that's a long story. I don't want to bore you to death about all that kind of stuff. But I appreciate what you said, Fatima. May one of your purposes getting to know your viewers. You know, that thing, and another thing is like getting to know viewers is, I don't like being popular. You know, I don't want to be like famous or anything, or popular or anything. I just want to be like a brother, like brother sister kind of thing. You know, and I don't know how to react to that. Basically, let's see. What did everybody say? A lot of stuff. Juliana Brown says, I'm going to be in 9th grade. Congratulations, August the 6th. 9th grade. That is awesome. And yeah, just, do your thing and don't, just do awesome. And I know you will. You're going to do fantastic. Getting on purpose. Let's see what else. Dark CO says, can you stream with high show speed so we can see better entertainment? The thing about his videos is he puts a lot of kids in those videos, and he's not even supposed to do that. How does he get away with that? Can you tell me that? Does it? He's not even supposed to be doing what he does. You look at the YouTube policy. How does he do that? If I could put kids in mine and all that, and other things, if I could break rules and all that kind of stuff, I would have awesome videos. But now they suck. And why are you here watching my sucky videos? Let's see. Can you show me your weather, how your environment of nature from window or door? No, I'm not showing you anything, brother. Take care. Let's see. Annie Muha says hello. Hello, Annie. Nice to meet you. Nice to see you. Thanks for coming. Let's see. Fatima Perez says, what I meant is getting to... Oh, yeah, we saw that. Shadow, I'm sorry, man. I'm trying to catch up. First time when I've been in Philippines, 2023. I've been so afraid about immigration for times, man. So many questions in mind. What I'll be, where I go, if I lost. Really? I had no worries at all, bro. I just came and didn't know anything at all. And I'm glad I came. It's a blessing. Someone once told me it's a privilege that you're here, and I'm like, yeah, it is a privilege. This is the biggest privilege I've had, in my opinion, coming to the Philippines. After done immigration, question arrives how to book cab because yeah, watch my videos, you can learn more. Let's see, Jolene says, what time is it over there? It is, I think, about 3, Jolene. Maybe 3:30. Let me see. Yeah, 3:37 p.m. Shadow says, but why'd you think I was AI? Some people think I'm AI. Shadow says, but then I saw my wife. I better plug my phone in now. Saw your wife on the road waiting.
Thank you.
Then sudden, oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you.
Thank you.
Take care. I hope Pacquiao wins the fight.
Same.
Yeah. Shadow says, but then I saw my wife on the road waiting. Then sudden worries gone. Heart. Wow, bro. That's awesome. I love that story. That's beautiful. And let me read on. Cameron says, hi. Hey, Cameron. Nice to meet you. Anybody new that's in here, please let me know where you're from. And I write down your name and where you're from, so I'll try to remember who you are. Shadow says, then I met family there, spent lots of days, and then second time and third time and fourth time visit. Then all things go well after. That's wonderful, wonderful story. So you've been married? You said you met your wife. So how long you been married? She's Filipina. I wonder what area she's from. You know, there's so many different areas here. Just I find areas the people tend to be different. You know, like city is different from the country people. You got Bicol, and you got Visayas, and you got Mindanao. I mean, there's so many different kind of areas, and also different dialects too. I'm doing nosebleed to the Filipinos in here probably. Yeah, I've been married. Oh, Cavite. I've been married. Oh, how long have you been married now? But I'm on the wheels already. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's pretty tough, man. Especially if kids are involved. 2 years. 2 years marriage. Okay, sweet. Yeah, good luck with everything, man. I know, having to leave your family and travel and stuff. I see that very often. I see it very often in the Philippines. I see relationships where they have to do that, and they do OFW, and so forth. It's a rough life, But, it's life, Life isn't always fair, but we always got to count our blessings too, We count our blessings that we have so much wonderful fruit here in the Philippines. And we have a life every day, We get to wake up every day, and we do get some time to do stuff, and we have our health or whatever, I mean, we always got to count our blessings. Strange, we met online. We have 8 years together. Oh, wow. Y'all. So you guys were talking for like 6 years, and then you got married then. That's what I calculated. That's a long time talking. 6 years. Yeah, I didn't even wait half a year. Close to half a year, but. Your first time in the Philippines? Yeah, the first time First time about a year, the second time's about a year. And so it was about 3 years ago is when I came. So I came about 3 years ago, stayed for about almost a year, and then left, and then came back, and now I've been over a year on the second trip. Jolene says, how much is it to get over the Philippines? Oh, to come to the Philippines, like on a plane? For me, it's normally in the US about 1,000, 2,000, somewhere in that range normally, depending on, many factors. As far as normally it's closer to like 1,500 basically, but anywhere between 1,000 to 2,000. But you might as well say 1,500 is normal. Now, from where you're at, you're closer. So you're probably like halfway here. So I'm guessing you would probably be, I don't know, maybe 600 to 1,000 is what I'm guessing. Yeah, I know. Yep. So the big step that I made, come in please. The big step that I made for that person to come all the way over here and to bring my life with me and leave everything there and not even know anything about the Philippines was a big investment. But apparently she didn't. Okay, I'm back. Let's see if I can look at the percentage on this battery. Let's see what's going on. Okay. Yeah, I'll try to monitor that battery. I don't know if it's the plug. It might be the battery. Yeah. 3%. Okay, it's going up a little bit. Yeah, I'm back. It was. It's on the Cebu Island. Cebu Island. I don't know the exact place. We haven't met in person. We've been talking, and let me see here. Looks like need new fuses. Bet those are old fuses. I know they've been cutting breakers off while they've been doing work, so I'm assuming that might be what happened. They're doing electrical work and other work. Doing a lot of stuff here. Oh, gosh. South Luzon area, bottom of Luzon. Okay, well, yeah, sort of close to where I'm at. Let's see. South Luzon area, bottom of Luzon. I'm assuming the wife's family must be from that area. Finish? No.
Yes.
Yeah, finish. Buy a small piece of land. Now the land wasn't included with that price. Just built the house and it cost $50K, but not the price of the land. I don't know how much the land cost him. Actually, it was family land, so I don't think it cost him anything. Let's see. I've got loads of respect for you. It takes guts to move away. Well, Jolene, with my life, not having any brothers, not having any sisters, and I don't want to get too personal about talking about people, whatever. But at 15 years old, leaving home, and then I stayed with one friend, and then I stayed with a family, and I stayed with another family, and I stayed with another family. I stayed with a lot of different people. I stayed with another family. I stayed at a lot of different houses at 15 years old and 16 and 17 years old. And I didn't want to feel like I was in the way. And so that's why I didn't stay like one place for a long time. And then I went in the military. So I'm used to moving around, basically. Even as a kid with the family, we moved around a lot too. I had to go to a lot of different schools. And I went to a lot of different places, even before 15. So I'm used to having to move around a lot. In the military too, right? We moved around a lot. So yeah, it's been a lot of moving around. Shadow says yeah. And JB, yeah, the family, yeah. So you know Cavite, Shadow? I mean, if you have any questions about the Philippines, I don't know how long, did you say you were, I heard you say you were married for 2 years and you knew her for 6 years before that. I don't know how much time you've spent in the Philippines, but if you have any questions, let me know. Anybody has any questions. JB, hello. Welcome, JB Mano Malong. Nice to meet you, JB. I got kicked out at 15. I lived by myself since then had kids myself. I have a big family. It's funny, we're very similar. We both like Run DMC and Beastie Boys. Both of those are huge for me and huge for you. And we both left home at 15. I didn't get kicked out. I just left because of all the drama. And but felt like I was on my own. Yeah, I got a feeling I have a big family. Felt like, yeah, I got a feeling that's how it feels. I guess if you're maybe I don't know if I don't know how people. Seems to me if you got a family, then you would be close enough to the family to, sort of like handle things. But I guess it's not always true. I guess I don't know. Because I've never had a brother or sister, so I don't know. I had a dog I was close to. Is that Kel? And my best friend, he was Filipino. We were close, and that's a long story too. I don't. But anyway, Shadow says, I'm starting to respect you more, bro. You have always been fighting with the world. Family is where your loved one is. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I don't know what to say, man. I appreciate it. Jolene was the middle child. That's right. I think you told me that before. Someone told me they were the middle child. Yeah, it was you, I think. And yeah, you got to think about it. The first baby, they're like, oh, it's so cute, it's so adorable, it's our baby. And then the last baby, this is me looking from the outside, the last baby is like all the siblings want to hold it and give it attention and everything like that, and spoil it. So, fourth, wow, Shadow, wow. But yeah, so have you been to the Philippines? Well, I think, yeah, you've been to the Philippines. You're doing Singapore and here, so you've been back and forth. So anyway, so you know some of the Philippines. I don't know how much you know of the Philippines, but I've been to 10 islands, by the way. So that's why I can give you, information on a lot of Philippines stuff and places and all that kind of stuff. all sisters, but maybe your wife can too. I don't know how much she's been around, places. All sisters. Wow, bro. So, five of y'all, four sisters. Man, I feel like you. I'm always, for some reason, I feel like I'm always around women all the time for some reason. I guess I am, but I don't know why. I don't know why it works out like that. Strange. I'm not like a huge drinker. Maybe that's the reason. Because usually the guys all want to, they're like, let's drink. And I'm like, not really into a bunch of drinking. I'll drink a little bit and then that's it. They'll want to drink for hours and hours and hours. That's one piece of it. But I think there's more than that when I think about it. Same here, all sisters. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, all sisters. She's got basically four of them, all sisters. And he's got five. It's like he's got the four girls, you got the four girls. It's like he's the brother that was supposed sort of like four and four and at one extra. Y'all have the four without the one extra, and he's in the four with one extra. Five girls. Oh, hold on. No, there is five. Never mind. Five each on both. Felt sorry for my dad. LOL. Bless his soul. Not here now. Sorry to hear about that. Yeah, I don't know how long you've been dealing with that, but yeah, I think it's a pretty big thing that lasts and lasts. I haven't lost a parent yet, so I don't know how it would feel, but my guess it would be last and last and last. Like every year would be difficult. That would be my guess. JB says, Dad kept trying, but no luck. Shadow says, my father died when I was 4 years older. 4 years old, I guess. After mom looked after that. See, that's the thing. Everybody has a story, man. After mom looked after the whole family. And just last year, my mom died. Whoa, because of diabetes. Yeah, that's another thing that worries me. I'm like, don't want to be in that position, the diabetic position. But that's rough, bro. 4 years old, and I wonder how old you are. Are you close to my age? I'm close to 50. Probably, you gotta be close to my age, or maybe a little bit older, maybe. Since then, I am always worrying about getting diabetic. Yeah. Well, my main advice on that is cut carbs, especially sugar and flour and sugar, especially. Jillian says, oh, Shadows, sorry to hear that. JB says, how long you been living in the Philippines? I've been here for about 2 years, right at 2 years, really, really close to 2 years. Because I figured it up yesterday. I thought it was longer than 2 years, but it's right at 2 years. Guess my age, Shadow. Let's see. Well, you name yourself Shadow Pizza Latte, and you're doing some business where you're going from Singapore to here, and you've got that wife now, and you were talking to her for 6 years. I don't know what country you're originally from. Let's see. That's just channel name. Yeah, I know, but it still tells me thoughts inside your head on the name that you created. And that's why I use that. I'm going to say, thinking about your mom, diabetes, I'm going to say 45 or 46, somewhere around there. 45, 46. And JB said 47. It might be 47. That would be my third guess. 45, 46, maybe 47. First guess is 45. Wow, 32. Maybe I should have thought about that name a little bit better. The shadow part. The pixel latte, pixel basically I was thinking, okay, that's tech. So I didn't see you too old with the tech side. But the shadow is more creative, so I guess I should have went less. But with your mom having the diabetes, that means she had diabetes at a young age. I don't really, when I think of diabetes, I usually think of somebody older. That's why I thought that. But now that I think about it, I remember a kid that was like, about 4 or 5, I think about 4 years old that had diabetes, was born with diabetes, So, yeah, that's why I thought all that stuff. See, laugh out loud. Well, my 45 was closer than 47. So I win a ice cream with a cherry on top. Let's see, if he had a picture, actually, I can't even see the picture. He's got an image here, but I can't even see it. My screen is too small. 64, so she was older. I should have thought about that too. Because usually people that are smart, like yourself, I think you're a pretty smart person. You really think, and you really, I think your mom taught you to think things through. That's why you didn't move so fast with the girl. For me, it's like half a year, and I was with her. For you, it was what did I say? 6 years or 4 years? Anyway, it took a while. So thinking things through usually comes from an older parent, and kids from older parents tend to be smarter than the kids from younger parents. So that means your parent was about around 30 years old, somewhere around there. Complete stab in the dark. It actually reminded me of a friend of mine when he was talking, who is 47. So yeah, I was sort of thinking, it's 47 maybe? Maybe it's him, or he picked another username or something. Maybe. So yeah, I was sort of thinking 47 too, but I was like, no. 45. Let's see. Jolene looks 32. Wow. I'm not sure how old Jolene is. Who thinks JB? Oh, well, I guess Jolene would be close to my age. I think about it, probably. Yeah. Actually, I think she told me that. I think about it. I think she's. Yeah. I'm not gonna talk about other people's stuff. They can, if they want to give away stuff, they can talk about it. I try to respect people's privacy. There you go. I'm sorry. That's what I meant to say. Good, what makeup does. That was a good one. I like that. Maybe I need to get me some makeup. 1960, my mom year. 1960, she was born that year, so she would be, 40, 65. Oh, she recently passed away if she was born in 1960, right? Not too long. Oh my gosh, that girl. I like that singing. My wife is 29. 29 and 32, wow. Yeah, that's cool. I think that's a good number, That's a good number as far as relationship and getting serious with somebody. Yeah, I can't put makeup on. Sister did it. Laugh out loud. I'm 47. That's what I thought you told me. I think you told me a long time ago you were 47. I didn't want to say the number, because it's a horrible singer. That's who it is. She's in a couple of my videos. I live with a Filipino family, and she's in the video with I'm getting stuff out of a tree. It's in the adventure playlist. I'm getting this. Is it a fruit? I guess it's a fruit out of a tree. And they're trying to teach me how they do it in the Philippines, basically. It's a little bit crazy video. So she's in that video. Yeah. And yeah, she's interesting. She loves to sing, but she knows I don't like her singing. I'm 36. Yeah, 36 and convert the two numbers. Hey, what's up, Fred? How's it going, my man? In B&B. No, I'm not in B&B. Shadow, I have done a lot of B&Bs though, so if you need help with that, I can assist on, knowledge for it. Shadow says, Pinoy's much into karaoke. I love that a lot. I always sing too. Yeah, me too. I love karaoke. If I didn't have anything to do at all, I'd probably be doing the karaoke, but I usually find a lot to do. Fred coming up to the 40s. Yeah, he's coming up to the 70s, I think. Joking. See 36 converted to 63. All you gotta do is look at his picture, man. Does that look like 36? Now his wife might look 36. I hope that don't bother you, Fred. I don't think it does. Yeah, she might look 36, and she's not, but him looking like 36 and her looking like 36, I think she's got the better chance at it. Sounds like church music. I don't know what kind of music they're doing karaoke to. Probably like Disney or something. I don't know. Okay, Fred. Phil, 36. Yeah. I believe you. Watch it, not 70s. JB's laughing. Let's see. Hog Rider haircut. Yeah, he's got better hair than me. That's for sure. Oh, you're in Mindanao, Fred. I didn't know where you were from. I saw the beautiful view there, but I didn't know where it was. Age does not matter. Heart matters. And health. Heart and health. Jolene says, I'm getting lines on my forehead now. Ha ha. Hey, it happens. It happens. Hard rain here now. Let's see, I have to go to class. Oh, Ritzy, you're still in here. Okay, well, hope everything goes well for you. Hope you learn well. Take care. Your night shadow. Let's see. Yeah, boy, pilot. Why you look like right from Clash Royale. Let's see. On its heck mode. That's why I feel like church. It's on Elmo. That's why I feel like church. And also exams. Oh yeah. Yeah. I hope you do awesome on your exams. Good luck. Good luck, Ritzy. JB says, sounds like ballad or love songs. Yeah, I think it's something like that. Like, yeah, they tend to do a lot of love songs. I think it might do a lot of Disney kind of stuff too. like Celine Dion, stuff like that. I think she's singing Tagalog right now. I don't know. I don't know. I can't understand that if it's Tagalog or English. That one's a tough one. She's like the worst singer in the house, but she's the one that wants to keep the microphone all the time. Okay. Secret. Anyway, what you be doing in the Philippines? Just living life, basically, just like everybody else, working, just normal stuff. Shadow says, Jolene, you should visit the Philippines, a lovely country. Yeah, you should, definitely. I recommend it. He recommends it. Fred would probably recommend it. We all get lines, Jolene. And your boy Pilot, looks like I'm behind, guys. I'll go faster. Not that I know of, Pilot. Not that I know of. Your boy. I don't know this person, Fred. Your boy Pilot. I've never heard of that. Jolene says, I would if Mike meets me and shows me around, LOL. Oh, yeah, of course. We have a good time. Drink some Red Horse. I want on my own. Shadow says, Hall amphitheater mode. Yeah, I got you, Shadow. Sounds like my wife hogs the microphone. Really? She thinks she sounds better after a couple beers. JB says, Jolene, I would have taken you for adventure. Philippines is an adventure. Yeah. Let's see. Red Horse with N. Emperador? Emperador. I'm not familiar with that word. Well, bless. It sounds like cats. LOL. Philippines is beautiful. Correcto. Correcto. It is. It is very awesome. You know. What do you think about the people, Fred? Let's see what you got to say. What is your opinion of the people? And JB, are you? Hold on. I don't have you. I don't think I have you on my list, JB. What do you think of the people? You might be Filipino, so he might be like, we're awesome. Of course, we're awesome. JB, where you from, JB? Manalang. I better go plug this back in. See what the battery looks like now. Ooh, guys, yeah, I got to keep it plugged in. Y'all don't let me unplug it. It won't be pretty. Oh, bless JB. It sounds like a cat. Oh, you're talking about the singing. Yeah, I know. She's horrible. Your boy Pilot, I just asked because the girl in your most recent shot looks like she is held hostage. Most recent one. Most recent one. I don't know. I don't know who that would be. 100% nicer than America. There you go. There you go. That's pretty deep. Shadow says, till this I did not touch Red Horse. Not even any alcohol ban. From drinking my, let's see, this, so I did not touch Red Horse. Not even alcohol. Banned from drinking my wife too. Let's see where my battery is at. Yeah, I guess we'll survive. JB, where do you live? Yeah, JB, you're Filipino. Okay. Grew up and currently living in Australia. Oh, okay. So I'll make a note of that on my paper. Filipino living in Australia. That is awesome.
What year would you like to?
I think this might be the longest live I've done. 4 2. Yeah, this is over 4 hours. Wow. Why no drinking, Shadow? Uh, his mama taught him better, maybe. This is the bad history of family. The pilot says, wait, are the girls singing on live? No, there's nobody singing on live. Do I look like a girl singing on live? Good for you, Shadow. Mom banned me from drinking.
Your mom?
No, talking about Shadow. I heard a live of Filipino girls singing. Oh, found a live. Guys, let's see. We'll keep going. I mean, there's a lot of people in here. I hate to leave. So, drinking and not good for you. Anyways, I don't drink often. Yeah, I'm the same way. I don't drink that often at all. I found a. Oh, I already read that. JB says, wow, been here for 4 hours. Yeah, I know. It's usually like 2 or 3, but this one's the longest. This has been the longest one. For some reason, your live was recommended by YouTube. Yeah, I'm wondering that too. Why would they recommend me? maybe it's the pretty face. I got my hair done. That's probably what it is. Fred. I have 4 to 5 hours every night. Well, on a daily basis, I have more like about 6. But at one time, I usually don't go that long with it. This is the I'm glad you own as time difference with us. I know. That's what I'm thinking about, Jolene, because I'm thinking about, trying to, give you that time because earlier you didn't have time, you got time now. So, and not about me though, it's about all of us, right? JB says, I'm having a beer right now. JB, I actually wish I was. I haven't had one in a long time, like maybe 3 or 4 weeks, I guess. I don't know. It's been a long time. Me too, says Fred. Shadow, well, 90 days and purple mentality. Yep. I dealt with alcoholism in my family as well, so and I came close to being at that point when I was in Korea. And so I had to stop myself from being that way. I was like, no, Mike, you can't let it control you. So that's why I don't do it very often. Runs in the family, and I was almost at that point, so that's why I don't do it very often. Yeah, definitely the pretty face. Thank you. Cheers, Fred. There you go. San Miguel. All you're doing is San Miguel Light. Yeah, and that's another thing. I like the hard stuff when I do drink. The Red Horse is like, I think 8%, I believe. And, Jack and Jim and all those, So, yeah, it's best for me not to get too crazy. I'm already addicted to nicotine. JB says, I'm having an Australian beer named, what is this one? Han Super Dry. Never heard of that one. Low carb beer to make me feel better. Sounds like a good one. I like those light beers as well. I do to make. Okay. Shadow says, I write your name down, Fred, so I can follow you later. Let me see if did I ever finish what I was doing with JB? Manila, Philippines. JB, do you have a channel? Because we also, try to help each other in here too. So I think right now maybe half of the people have a channel here. I don't know. Jolene's got a channel if y'all want to subscribe on that. I know Fred's got a channel if y'all want to subscribe on that. Help each other out. Let's see, Shadow. I don't know about Shadow. Or JB. I don't know about JB either. How much do you smoke, Jolene? I need 10 more people. Help a girl out. $20 a day. JB says, no channel, just a watcher. Oh, okay. Just gonna try to help you too if you had a channel. Let's see, how many smokes a day, Jolene? I think she said 20. Yeah, she said 20. Also have a gaming channel. If you want to put the handle, Shadow, if you want to put your handle in here, you can for the gaming channel. Only 20. Let's see. I smoked 3 packs a day. Wow. Wow. How old were you when you first started, Fred? How old was everybody when they first started? For me, I started when I was 15. I just do some vaping now and nicotine pouches. Try to do the more nicotine pouches as possible, but it gets a little hard on trying to talk sometimes if I'm talking a lot with those things in. Because I have to talk like crazy on here. A lot of reading. 20 a day. How much in cigarettes? Where you are? Are you asking? I'm not sure you're asking, JB. You're asking me. I mean, I know they sell these cigarettes out here for like just one cigarette for like 7 or 8 pesos. Shirley will follow Jolene too. 12. $14 for a pack of cigarettes? That's crazy. Fred, what are you talking about 12? Oh, when you were 12 years old. I thought you were talking about price. I'm like, $12 in Philippines? I don't think so. But $14, that's insane. How much is a pack of cigarettes, Fred? I know one cigarette's about 7 or 8 pesos, so I never buy a pack. Every now and then I will pick up one, just for the heck of it. I don't smoke too. Also clean man. Yeah. I pay 1,000. Oh, okay, I see it. 1,000 pesos. That's about almost $20. And the tax, I guess, is in with that because Yeah, usually taxes and stuff with stuff. I hate when she sings that song. She gets loud. I subscribe, guys. There you go. Thank you, JB. Everybody appreciates it, I'm sure. $20, yeah, for a carton. So you're getting 10 packs of cigarettes. That's only $2. Yeah, it's actually a little bit less, but close. 19 something. Yeah, rounded off $20. Fred, I've subscribed to you. Can you do it back, please? Yeah, I'd assume he'd already has. But anyway, if you haven't, there it is. I will when I leave here. There you go. Who do I need to subscribe to in here? I know I'm subscribed to Fred and Jolene. Who am I not subscribed to in here, if anybody? JB doesn't have a channel, so I'm not worried about that. Thank you for helping us out, JB. Shadow, you had 2 channels. So I'm gonna screenshot you and I'll make sure I'm subscribed to you, Shadow. What's your answer, Fred, with my question I posted? What year would you like to go to and begin living today? If you could go in any year, future, past, whenever, when would you like to? You know, I guess over here in the Philippines, if you're in the Philippines, it's not that bad, but if I'm in the US, same year I was born. Yeah, because now that I think about it, if I'm going to be in the Philippines in 1985, I don't know how life was back then. I don't know if anybody could jump on the live later, because I'm thinking about, see what time it is. We're going to be eating dinner, I think, soon, probably. Oh, it's 4:30. Okay. Much easier life than hi. Hey, Roblox, welcome back. Yeah, in the U.S., I would say it definitely is back then. U.S. is a mess. I must confess, U.S. is a mess. They put me to the test, so I left the rest back in the States and I came right here. I'm totally happy and I got to drink a beer with my friends. Let's see, I need to drink one, but I don't have one here. Just one, that's all. I don't need 2 or 3. We don't see your beer. I know, bro. I don't see it. Be nice to have, but it's not mandatory for me. England's in the house. Where in UK are you, England? Unable to locate JB, bro. I mean, Poe, I'm sorry. Unable to locate. No, JB doesn't. He said he doesn't have a channel. He's just going to give support to us. Yeah, no channel for JB. Someone else just came in. Let's see. Is that Bryn? It looks like 1969. Welcome, Bryn. Say where you're from if you want to. I'll make a note of it in my head. Well, on my paper, actually. My wife arrived the morning and brought another case this morning. and cigarettes. You should have stock in it, man. I've subscribed to him, JB. Let's see. Shadow says, "Oh, that's why I were getting all girls channels over that under that name." Brent says, "I'm from UK, living in Ireland." Okay, thank you. I'll write that down. Nice to meet you, Bren. I'm gonna keep this on the charger, guys. I'll be right back. JB says, "Plenty of English here, Australia. Jolene, you guys live the sun and beach." Ahaha, Shadow. Jolene says, "My family lives over there, huh?" Oh, Jolene, your family lives in Australia? Is that what you're misunderstanding? Let's see. Shadow says, "Search it, you will know. Da da da. Okay, wife needs help. Might come back to all. All right, Fred. Whereabouts? Let's see. I've got uncle, cousins. Have fun, Fred. Bye, Fred." And they moved over here in the 60s. Joseph. Oh, hey, Joseph. Good to see you again. We got, right now, Joseph is from another country. I'll just put it that way. So just added another country in here. I could say, but, you know, like I said, I like to respect people's privacy up to a certain point. Let them have a little bit of information so they know. But Joseph is cool. And it's pretty cool that we're getting a little older group in here now, too. Oh my gosh, she's going at it in there. Shadow. Shadow Pitsalot says, "So how much you paid for 1 year?" Oh man, for me to remember that is difficult because I really don't pay much attention to government fees. Plus, I heard they're going up on government fees. So even what I told you would probably be less than what it is now. I heard they just went up on it, as a matter of fact, on the visa. I don't know about the ACR, but most likely both. If I had to remember, though, I believe I paid... I want to say maybe $50, $40, $50, something like that. Maybe 40. I have a couple in Texas as well. Oh, okay, cool. We get a lot of Texas people pop in here. Mass, who's singing in the background? A terrible singer. She's the worst in the house, and she's the one that wants to keep the microphone. It's, yeah, she's a young lady. Let's see. Shadow, you're in the old group. Well, actually, Joseph is younger than Shadow. So, I think everybody's an adult in here. At least 20, I think. Anyway, is it karaoke night. In the Philippines, it's karaoke every night. I mean, maybe not here in this house, but half of the time it is. Philippines is huge on karaoke, Joseph. Huge. You have karaoke clubs all over the place. Yeah, people rent machines all the time and take them home. They even put them outside and use them. It's huge. And most of the time they're singing American songs that are older than 10 years. Some of them older than 50 years, some of the songs. These, I think, are older than maybe 10 years. She's doing some pretty new stuff, I think, right now. She did some older stuff later. I don't really know the song. That's why I figured it's probably new. Because I don't really listen to a lot of new things. I feel in homies, man. Age not matter to me. Yeah. You're an old soul, Shadow. Well, like I said, he had the mature parent, you know. Mature parents can mean a big difference in people's life. JB says, can we get a peek of the singer? Yeah, we'll try to do that. The problem is I'm on the battery charge right now. I'm trying to charge up my battery. But actually, I showed her earlier. But yeah, whenever I get a chance. Hold on, where we at? Don't tell that young lady she's terrible though. Oh, she knows. She knows what I think. I like. She's got a great personality though, as far as personalities go. She doesn't care if she's bad or good. She just likes singing. She loves singing. Few jug of gin and tang mix, and there goes for all the night. Shadow says I literally pulled my wife from karaoke, man. Literally, LOL. It was 12 a.m. and they keep on singing. That's what I'm talking about. Jillian says laugh out loud, Shadow. JB says Jen messes you up. Yeah, Filipinos love it. There's a video I have where they're drinking gin. They stop me and I go over there and hang out with them while they're drinking gin. Some strangers I didn't know. It's the only 18 plus video I have on my channel. I got almost 300 videos though, so a lot to check out. Give it a chance if you don't mind. Gin's about 80-90% alcohol. Yeah, true. Yeah, I've heard people say it gives headache to them. Heard that before. I've never gotten a headache from it. I get a headache from her singing. Thanks for the heart. Oh, goodness, it's so loud. Ah. Normally, you know what I would do, guys? If I wasn't on this charger and on this Wi-Fi, I would go walking and disappear for a while. Or I get into the karaoke and try to get her off of it, one or the other. Don't tell me you brought 3 package in, but like I said, she does have a wonderful personality. So, I know a man was talking about it. Let's see, don't tell me you brought, and she's single, by the way. Don't tell me you brought them 3 pack of gin. No, I didn't buy them anything. They didn't ask to buy anything. They had plenty. They were doing a birthday celebration. There were a bunch of guys like in their 40s, 30s, 40s, and 50s probably too. And yeah, That's how it is here, man. You just walk down the street, and they're like inviting you over to drink with them. It's a crazy difference here than the U.S. It's like totally different, bro. Totally different. But yeah, Shadow, you've been here. You come here and back and forth, yeah. But yeah, you're right. Some people do try to take advantage of you too. Shadow's right about that. Who cares? Hey, she's enjoying herself. That's true. She's definitely enjoying herself. Despite other people's eardrums, she's enjoying herself. It's life. We sometimes, me and her have gone like, at each other. What do you call that? Where you're like, I'm singing, she's singing, a challenge, to try to beat each other on who's the best singer. And then I ask people when they say me. Not trying to brag, guys. Not trying to brag. But I wish I could sing and get paid for it. That would be awesome. It's life. Just enjoy. True that. I love the culture of the Philippines to do that. I just don't want her to be the singer. Anybody else? Oh, there is one more I forgot about. It's a guy. He doesn't stay in here in this house. He's next door. He's still not as bad as her though. Actually, a lot of Filipinos are very good singers most of the time. How's your Shadow? How's your wife at singing? Thumbs up or thumbs down? Most are great. I'd say probably better than Americans is what I'm guessing. Karaoke singers. You say single, maybe it's the bad singing. Yeah, I told her that. I said, if you ever have a guy, make sure you don't do the singing. That's funny. Yoga Guru, last only one piece left, Japanese. Oh, he's still selling Japanese oil. Anybody want Japanese oil? We got an oil salesman in the house. Let's see, Shadow says, well, truth to tell, whom I first time met my wife, Kuya, brother, gin helps. I was nervous, but seeing them open it made me feel okay and open. Well, I'm not your kind of one person to anyone face to face. I got you. Had that nervous thing going on. But yeah, I mean, sounds like you're doing well, my friend. And same evening before father walks in, I got more nervous. But well, as I said later, feel okay and open. Yeah, it takes time. Definitely takes time, some situations like that just take time. You're new and all. Yoga Guru says I will open up new store in Philippines for selling Japanese. Oh, would you like to be a sales manager? I don't even know if that's possible, bro, with the law here. She is good at singing. Okay, hold on one second. I'll be right back. I got to. Hold on, she is good at singing. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about that girl. He's talking about his wife. Here's, hold on, I'll be right back, guys. I gotta get something. What did you say? Someone wants to see her. Tell her to come in here.
come in here. You can't say anything.
No, just come in here to show her face.
Show her face,
Somebody
huh?
wanted to see her.
Ai, los gritones. It's true.
Oh, there it is. There you go. Let's see. And all the other stuff. And no, we don't do this yet. Yeah, here. Leave a little bit more. That's make sure you put your vegetables, especially I like but the onions they don't cost too much. Oh, all right. Oh, forgot something. Someone wants to see the singer. You're not the singer. You're taking it. So one of the guys wants to see if she can come in here. See if she will come in here. All right, I'm trying to get that girl in here. Let's see if she comes. Try to catch up. It's life, just do it. Da, da, da. You may be singing, maybe it's the bad singing jokes. Yeah, the shadow. Da, 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 da. Went through all that. The wife's good at singing. That's good. Alcohol always helps with the nerves. Yeah, give me confidence. Liquid courage. Hello, Jolene. Jolene says hello. And then Shadow says, well, he read my comment at right time. Hello. Hello. Let's see. She never showed her face. Yeah, I'm trying to get her in here. I was telling them, but she won't get off the freaking microphone. Oh my God, it's horrible. This is this is probably about the worst thing about living here. It's terrible. Great personality though. JB says, all this drinking talk makes me want to drink more and sing karaoke. Ouch. Jolene says, Shadow says, noisy grass cutting going here and guarded. Jolene says, someone killing a cat. I think that might sound better. JB says she's singing louder too, full. Yeah, she thinks she's really good right now, apparently. Plus, I think this is like her song, you know what I'm saying? One of them. One of her songs. Okay. I will, let me see how much battery I got. I got enough battery to go in there. I don't want to get close to the music though. That's the problem. Maybe when she stops for a second, I'll run in there. Between songs. Because she has been willing to show her face. She showed her face twice. But she's in that video. If you go to the video where I'm getting the stuff out of the tree, you'll be surprised what you see in that video. Let's just put it that way. It's got almost 1,000 views. It's a long video too. Let's see if I can pop in there. How long does this song last? Good God. Oh, I thought she was done. Okay, I'm gonna run in there in a second. One and another start. It's the same song. It's that Whitney Houston song. What do you think? Who's better, Whitney Houston or, I'm sure she is, right? I thought she was finished. Ow. Reminds me of American Idol, but worse. Okay, here we go. Okay, Leo. Leo. There you go. Somebody's a big fan of your singing.
Who's that?
I think it was JB.
Hi, JB.
There you go. Hey. Oh, they said hello.
Thanks for listening.
She said thanks for listening. Now somebody else is singing. Whew, thank goodness. She's really hilarious, actually. Her personality, and we click on, like, you know, the way we think and stuff. She's funny. She's funny. She's crazy, weird, ridiculous, like I am. I'm crazy, weird, ridiculous. Yeah. She's basically my little sister. Funny. Oh, Shadow, so beautiful. I'll have to tell you, so beautiful. Okay, so 300 minutes. How much is 300? That's almost 5 hours. Yeah, that's like 5 hours, right? That's crazy. Let's see, almost 5 o'clock. Hey, Sabir. What's up, my friend? How you doing? I just had a crazy thought. Looking at Sabir here. Y'all know Sabir, right? Anybody don't know Sabir? Joseph said, with some auto-tune, she will be great. Yeah, that's the key, right? Some auto-tune. I think anybody can be great with auto-tune. So everything's good. That's good, my friend. So what you been up to today? Or lately? What you been up to lately? I think that's auto-tune already. This one here, this is, it's not her. This is a different one. can tell she's not going crazy on the mic. It's more relaxing. Yeah, so. I've heard that one sing good before. I think that, I think it's her. I'm not sure who that is, to be honest with you. Nothing, just grooming. Grooming, oh, no gooning. I thought you said groovy. I'm like, what are you talking about, grooming? So you're not turning into a ladyboy. You're not grooming, turning into a ladyboy. But anyway, Sabir, for the people that don't know, he's the joker. We joke around each other, and so I'm surprised he's being this innocent right now. We just joke back and forth kind of thing. But gooning, all right. Dude, I've been in here like 5 hours, and this is my longest live. It's crazy. I think it's because of the weekend. Maybe that's why. Because usually I get down to like 3 people. I'm like ready to go. Or two or three people. Unless I've only been an hour or two. And if I pass 2 people, then that makes sense, I guess. You can see me. You can see me. Shadow, you can see me. Oh, Sabir, we got some people in here that need subscribes, if you're willing. Shadow is one. Jolene is one. Jolene, Shadow, and anybody else, just scream. I don't know if he's going to be nice enough to do it. He might. I don't know. I don't know how nice Sabir is. My guess, he's pretty nice. I think she's back on the mic, guys. I think she took over it again. Yeah, that's her. She's back. That's one of her jams, too. I've heard her sing it a few times. When it gets to the low part, she's not bad. It's just when it gets to the high part, she's horrible. So, Mary, hey Mary, good to see you. Ouch. It's one of those times. Oh. Yeah, I tell you what, I might have subscriptions from you guys, but I think you guys owe me a lot of money for dealing with this. Like I said, I wouldn't even be here listening to it if it wasn't for you guys. Need some car plugs. Yeah, oh, earplugs, yeah. I need some earplugs. You're right. Sup done, sir. Thank you, Mary. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Well, it's up to you if you want to talk about yourself, if you have a channel or anything. It's up to you. It sounds like, is this the Mary? That's what it sounds like. Oh my goodness. Because of you, I need to get a red horse. Okay, I'm gonna just put my head out the window for a while. Okay. Let's see here. I can't hardly read though. Ah, shit. I think I thought that was sexy there for a second. Her being on camera gave her more confidence. Yeah, I think y'all did give her more confidence. Cause she's very shy actually. Like we went to hang out with some other people one day, and they had karaoke, and she wasn't doing the karaoke. She's very shy. So yeah, I think that is a problem. I'm giving her too much confidence. Okay, I got a break for a second. Let's see. Shadow says, or you need to build a soundproof room. Yeah. Yeah, soundproof karaoke room, right? Nasty says, I want to go to the 70s. Yeah, I think I know why. That was when it was all about peace, love, and harmony.
She said she's done singing.
Really? Tell her, thank
Go to
you.
the market.
All right. Have fun. Take your time. She's done singing and she's going to a store. So this is awesome news. Breaking news. Oh my goodness. He read my comment at the wrong time. LOL Shadow. Hold on, where am I at? LOL Shadow. Dang, she killed the note. That thing is dead. Yeah. Jolene says, I can see that when she turned away from camera. Oh yeah, the confidence. Yeah, she had the big smile. I've been giving her, I put her on the camera light. She was in that video. I think she was in another. Yeah, she's been in 2 videos actually. And I put her on camera with live like maybe 3 times now. So yeah, she's getting more confident. She's gonna become a YouTuber before you know it. She's probably doing songs on YouTube. Oh my goodness. There'd be so many dislikes. Oh my goodness. No, she's funny and everything. She needs. I think she'd be good at YouTube, but not the whole singing thing. Uh, AB says Joseph totally murdered it. She should call the police. They all laughing out there. Laugh out loud. We got some peace and quiet. Finally. Finally. And man, looks like a nice temperature outside too. I'll show you what it looks like here now. Yeah, it tends to be hot here, but yeah, it feels good out here now. It's probably, I don't know Celsius, but Fahrenheit, I think it feels like it's about 77 maybe? Oh, yeah. I can go upstairs, I think. Yeah, workers are gone and everything. If y'all want me to, I'll go to the rooftop. If y'all want to look at the view up there, just let me know. JB says, hey, people are weird and would probably tune in to watch her. I don't know, man. That would be really weird. But I guess, yeah, I've seen some weird stuff. Like, I saw that one girl with the makeup thing, and she was just kept poking at the screen, and people were watching her. I don't get it. I tried that out. It didn't help for me. It didn't help me out. Looks awesome out there. Whereabouts are you? JB, that's right. You're over, I think, around Mindanao down there. I'm in the heart of Philippines. I don't give the exact location, but not too far from Batangas and heart of Philippines. You might know the heart of Philippines, just specifically, but that area. Shadow Pizzalot says, what are they working on? Everything, bro. They've been working on all sorts of stuff, putting in plugs, electrical stuff, because they had some plugs here that needed to get added. Tiles, they've been doing a lot of tile work. The bathrooms, they've been painting and a lot of stuff. You know, probably the owner's going to eventually sell the place, is what I'm thinking. Looks awesome out there. What are they working on? Let's see. Jolene says, right, best move, get something to eat and go out, Mike. See you soon, hon. Take care, Mike, and everyone in chat. Yeah, they're bringing some food back, so I'll be eating soon. You too, Jolene. Take care. And can't wait to see you again. JB says, that's some weird stuff when you're just scrolling through YouTube Live. Yeah, I know, man. Yeah, no worries. Didn't want the exact location. Yeah, I just tell people close to Bantangus. Shadow says, so you not owning yet? Heck no, bro. No, I can't do that. I used to own back in the U.S., but that's a long life story about everything. Bye, Jolene. Take care. Take care. So, yeah, I am going to take a break here soon. But anyway, I still got a little while. Anybody got any? Who's in here right now? Let's see. We got Joseph. We got JB, Shadow. Joseph, JB, Shadow, and I'm not sure who else is in here. Yeah. Look through here. Oh, I think Nasty's in here. Oh, Nasty. Shadow says, I heard, let's see, I heard Al erupted last few days back, along with other Ring of Fire volcanoes around the world in Russia, USA, Hawaii. Anybody else heard that? I haven't. I haven't heard anything about that. I think it is Tao, the volcano that's over there beside Tagaytay. Really? I'm surprised I haven't heard anything about it. I don't really follow much news and just YouTube, and I haven't seen anything on YouTube. I'll have to check it out. Don't really read or watch news. Wouldn't know. Yeah, I don't really follow. I still watch some of the stuff on YouTube, like for US. It's like every single day, there's somebody, you know, doing crazy stuff over there, doing horrific kind of stuff over there. And that's so I can keep track of what's going over there. But no, I haven't heard anything about that. I would figure I would know. But I think that's over at Tagaytay, the Taal volcano. But there's other volcanoes. I don't know. Maybe it's somewhere else. Don't really. Yeah, Taal is. Well, okay, it's over at Tagaytay. I haven't been to Tagaytay, but I keep saying I might go. I'm not really in a hurry to go, but I might go one day. Rosvita's back. Hello. Shadow says Taal is beautiful there. Yeah, I hear it's beautiful. It'd be awesome to go to, but I mean, Philippines is just awesome. So many beautiful places and everything. So it would be awesome to go to. I'm sure it's awesome. But I really do like Baguio. I've been there 5 times. I'm back. Well, still going. Yeah, I know. This is the longest I've gone, Mike. Roses Vita, just give you an update on everything that's going on. Hold on, let's see. Very nice. Okay, so it's always good for me to think about things and try to figure things out. And I've been talking to some of the younger people, right? And I've been basically telling them that things will be changing. And I've also thought about on the moderators, like having an age limit for that. And so basically, I'd almost thought about like just take all the moderators out. I thought about the what's his name, Ozzy, keeping him, and maybe someone over here like Mike and Venus, we just figured it out. But the biggest thing is that we talked and about things. Let's see, I'll be Monday, by the way, here. Another thing is, well, I don't know if you'll have the capability if you're underage. I don't know how your account's set up or whatever, but I don't know. Basically, they're talking about taking capabilities away from people that are young. So I don't know what's going to be set up. And I have thought about switching to only 18 and over for my audience and putting that in there. But the only problem is I think that affects things. I don't think it just it helps you as far as that part. I think it also hurts you as far as other areas. That's the problem with doing that. Because basically, I would like to have an audience that is 18 or older now. I feel that's what I should have. And I think that the subscribers should be, I shouldn't say should be. I've been thinking about making the subscribers where they have to be at least 18. But the 18 or older thing is a target as far as the people that I would like to talk to and everything. And as far as younger people, I love younger people. I think they're awesome. But it's not like my target, what do you call it? Target audience kind of thing. And I know a lot of people are talking, so let me see what people are saying before I go on. JB, it's going to be interesting to see what YouTube creates on Monday, if it's going to hurt people as well. I'm wanting to see what happens. Tagaytay and Baguio has some similarities in some ways. Yeah, Baguio is awesome. And it's a city. I'm a city type of guy, so they have a lot of, conveniences, city conveniences. I've been to Tagaytay and hot there a lot sometimes. Yeah, and it's hotter too. It's hotter than Baguio, is my point. Beautiful views. It'd be nice to go to. Bro, sir. Yeah. Bro, sir, Sabir. I mean, here's another point. I don't truly know who people are. So if somebody pops in here and, if I can guess, there may be 20, but they might actually be 50. I don't know. Or the other way around. I don't know. But I will point out that, that market audience, the target audience that I like is 18 plus. And I will say, if I have to enforce the 18 plus rule as far as people coming in, then I have to. I don't want to. I don't want to do that, but maybe it's something I have to do. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. Hello, sir. Can I help me, please? What is that all about? I want a boyfriend. Oh, you want a boyfriend, Renee? Okay. Yeah, I can try to help you out. How old are you? Hold on. Let's see. Sabir, Taylor Swift is swifting under the subway. Funny guy, Sabir. He's very funny. But anyway, Renee, are you over 18? And where are you at? And what are you looking for? Those three things. Are you over 18? Where are you at? And what are you looking for? Sir, read faster. What are you talking about, read faster? I'm right on time here. Joseph says, I think there is snow on the north of Philippines in the mountains. I saw that in a documentary. If that's ever, I heard that has never happened. I did some research on it, and I heard there has never, ever been snow here. But let me see. You said the north of Philippines in the mountains? Yeah, that's what I heard, but I don't know. Maybe there has. Could be AI, Joseph. That might be it. That's why they're getting rid of AI, because there's so much false information AI is creating. I mean, when I say get rid of it, I say they're cutting way back on the AI. They're cutting way back on the AI, and they're increasing the whole privacy thing and protection, privacy and protection stuff, and cutting way back on AI. Social media in general, not just YouTube. Shadow Pixelet says, oh, probably very remote area, Joseph. There is also part of the Philippines that is actually between Taiwan and the main island, the Philippines, Luzon. There is a small island out there. I want to say it's called Bataan, Bataan. But I'd be surprised even if it was there. I don't know if they have big mountains there or not. I'm not positive. Oh, probably a very remote area, Joseph. And, you know, I don't know if anybody's in here that cares about that whole thing, but I hate to rid people because of age, because I don't want to discriminate based on age. But, you know, and what's his name is in here probably. Yeah, Shadow's in here. You were talking about the age factor. You know, a lot of people here say that in the Philippines. They say it doesn't matter about age. I'm going to talk about the age factor. You know, about life. I'm not just talking about social media, whatever. This is what I think. Okay. If a guy or girl is 70 years old, and he's with a guy or a girl that's, say, 20 years old. Well, I don't care about the whole gross or whatever thing, because love is love, and I don't think that's the factor. I think the factor there, though, is how long are they going to be around, you know? Maybe 5 years. So that person is going to be in that relationship and have their heart broken basically in 5 years, you know? And as far as like being out there with somebody who's like 12 and you're like 30 or whatever, that's just wrong, you know? You know, they're not legal. You know, they need to be legal, you know? So that's a couple of thoughts I have there. You know, reality is reality about the health situation. You know, I picked those numbers, but we could pick like 80 and 55, whatever, So the health reason is a big thing. And then the next step is the maturity. So let's say you're 40 years old, thinking about being with a girl that's 20, and she might be beautiful, whatever, or vice versa. You're a girl and you want a guy that's 20, whatever. But the biggest factor there is maturity. And so what I'm getting at here is, I think our issue is not age problem. I think it's a maturity problem. And I don't want a maturity problem on my channel, basically. And I also don't want a legal problem on my channel either. So where we at? I heard the place, and I might not be saying stuff that is, what do they call it? Popular, but I don't care. But as far as, age things, as far as, age is not a factor unless it's a factor. Age is not important unless it's important. If that person is at a health problem or where they're really bad off or whatever, because you could have somebody that's 60 and real healthy, right? Or you could have somebody that's 20 and very mature. We could look at it the opposite way. Let's see, and I know I got an older group in here now, so they're probably like, do we have to listen to this dude? Let's see. Oh, probably a very remote area. I heard that the place is called Luzon, Philippines. Yeah, Luzon, Philippines. Joseph is the huge island here, and somebody might be telling you this. It's hot. It's the huge island here. It's hot mostly, but there is like Baguio. You look over at Baguio, and the temperature's awesome there. As far as snow, though, I have researched, and it said no snow. I think you got an AI thing, but I could be wrong. Oh, okay. Well, it was fake news then. Yeah. But actually, if you go to Baguio, your temperature there is awesome. It's not a hot area. It's wonderful. It's a place that I sort of would love to be at. There's a couple factors I don't like about it. It is a pricier area. And the other factor is I want more conveniences. It does have a lot of conveniences. Oh, and I want it to be more modern too. Yeah. So there's 3 factors for that area. But it is awesome. I would like to be there. I would like to be rich and live in that area. The weather is fantastic. Shadow says, I might do research later. Let's see. Yes, mature enough to understand what's going on around. Yeah, emotional intelligence is a big thing. I mean, I don't think there's a problem if somebody wants to date somebody a lot younger. But just think, just the emotional intelligence, the maturity, all that stuff, just make sure it's there, basically. Because my mom, I give this example. My mom, she's less mature than my daughter is. So yeah, it's not always the number, the age, yeah. JB says, up north, you were talking about near Taiwan is Bantanas. Yeah, Bantanas, yeah. Yeah, that's what I meant. Not Bataan, but Bantanas. You're correct. Baguos, just too far. I'm not, yeah, that is far from you. Why change the photo again, Shadow? It's literally a shadow now. Baguio. It's tall. Yeah, I can't hardly see it, bro. Yeah. Anyway. What's the best thing about your Filipina? Or maybe you shouldn't answer that. What's the best thing about your Filipina? And JB, I think you said you're Filipino, I think, so maybe you have a Filipina too, I don't know. What's the best thing about your partner? Let's put it that way. Yeah. Or your last partner. Either your partner or your last partner. For me, um, it is like, I guess I want to say like a loyalty kind of thing, something like that. Yeah. JB's divorced, but your last partner then. Single and living in the peace and quiet. Okay, your last partner, JB. What was the best thing? He got divorced. He's like, there was nothing. Joseph says, I saw a lot of Philippines workers in Saudi Arabia. Very friendly people. Yeah, yeah. They're very hospitable. They are, I would say, the most hospitable people I've ever met in my life. Yeah, I can't think of any other country or anybody else. You know, of course, there's about 250 countries, so I can't rate 250 countries. Shadow says, understanding. She understands me a lot. Gets me angry at some point, but cools down fast. That's nice. It's good it doesn't last forever. She doesn't tampo on you for a long time. And, Joseph, tampo over here in the Philippines means they go silent. That's I don't think all Filipinos do that, but it's a known term that they go silent on you and won't talk to you until they relax. And back to normal. So she cools down fast and goes back to normal. That's awesome, bro. I'm really lucky I have her in my life, and I will be doing anything for her. That's awesome. You're gonna make me cry, bro. She understands you a lot. That's great. Of course, everybody gets upset, as far as that second part. Yatik, Yasaba. What's up, Ahmed? Where are you from, Ahmed? Let's see. Shadow says, I met her family, all genuinely concerning, increasing age, and all sorts of things. But yeah, I love whole family a lot. That's wonderful, bro. JB says she was a Filipina, but was born in Australia. That's a unique one. She was easygoing, probably was her best feature. But yeah, a lot of Filipinos are relaxing people, easygoing people. But then on the other side, because she was easygoing, she wasn't mature. Yeah, I've seen that too, bro. Yeah, exactly. Totally agree. So easygoing that not mature. Dependable is what I meant to say. Yeah, dependable um, was my biggest plus. Yeah, dependable, like loyal, dependable, that kind of thing. So we got loyal, dependable for me. We got JB said his favorite thing was that she was so easygoing. And but it was also a problem. And then Shadow says the biggest thing was understanding him and getting back to normal quickly as well. She's an understanding person that doesn't hold a grudge kind of thing. I better plug in. I forgot about that. Ram, what's up? What's up? How's it going, man? JB is 40, okay. So she was relaxing, that's cool. But too relaxing that she had that maturity, the problem. Gotcha. Was she much younger? Is she like much younger than you, JB? Or about the same age? Or older? Like I said, my mom, she's older than me, of course. She's my mom, but her maturity, man. Hey, I mean, how old are you? Pardon for my bad English. Let's see, 40, shadow. Me? Are you talking about me? If you're talking about me, I am very close to 50. The Ram says, what's up? Shadow says, 40, married yet? 40, married yet? Okay. JB, hold on, 40, married yet? JB, I guess he's asking if you're married. He got, I think he said he was divorced. And me too. They were both divorced. Filipina is definitely loyal. That is on the verge of crazy. That's a big one. JB. Yeah. We were same age. Oh, okay. Shadow says, well, some are born different. I figured you did. I figured you did.
Foreigners are the craziest.
Yeah, that's what you keep saying.
Looking here, looking for a loyal, serious woman.
Yeah, that is pretty crazy to try to find one, right?
Men are the most disgusting creature on earth.
Ow. Let's see, what else we got? JB says, haha, funny how we all relate. Shadow will find out. Shadow will find out. Well, I don't know, bro. I mean, I don't know the situation. I know he's been in a relationship for, I think he said 8 years. They've been in a relationship 8 years and like 6 years dating and 2 years married. I think that's right. Shadow, you still here? I think that's what he said. Find boyfriend, Renee. Yeah, like I said, are you over 18? And what else did I say? Where you at? And what are you looking for? If you want me to help you find a boyfriend. Let's see, Joseph says, you will never find a devoted wife like Filipina in America. I think it's the education. Now, Joseph's not in the Philippines. Yeah, I hear that quite often. I hear people say that kind of things. Now, JB is a Filipino in the Philippines, right? So I want to see what JB says. She busted you. Oh no, she's never. You know how you were talking about JB? No, she never busts me because I don't like keep anything hidden. It's like whatever. She thinks she busts me is what you mean to say.
Yeah, I caught you that.
Okay. Anyway, Shadow says yes, we met in the game. online. Shadow, I'm talking about in a good way, bro. Later we come close. So, what is Leo cooking or what? What's going on?
I just came back.
Is Leo cooking?
She's not cooking. I'm cooking.
You're cooking? Okay. Well, I'm getting hungry. What time is it? 6:30 or 5:30? Okay. Let's see. I'm Laika from Philippines. Yeah, and somebody over here is probably the one typing that most likely. See, I know all the tricks, guys. Yeah, it's weird stuff. Anyway, JB, Shadow, I'm talking about in a good way, bro. And then he's, let's see, Shadow said later we come close. And then, yeah, I'm skipping that one. And then we already said it. JB, can you ask her why Filipina are jealous? Can you ask her why Filipina are jealous? Let's see, from a girl's perspective. Are you talking? Who are you talking to, JB? And what did I say to you? I said, what was your thought on what Joseph said? JB, what's your thought on what Joseph said? And are you talking, JB, are you talking to Shadow? Or ulam, nah. Oh yeah, the side dish, ulam. What is the na, N-A? What is that one again?
Is that a girl or a guy?
Guy?
The wrong, the not.
Oh, okay. Some women are attracted by money.
Somali?
Oh, Somali. I'm sorry. Somali women are attracted by money. Ooh, I need to vape some, bro. Let's see where my battery is okay. Yeah, my battery's fine. Somali women are attracted by money. Let's say American women are attracted by money. You know, what do you think, man? Joseph, do you think, which one do you think is more attracted by money? Somali or American? Because you probably watch social media. You probably see some American stuff. I'm assuming you would see some American stuff. Maybe you do, maybe you do. But which one of those you think is more attracted to money? I just want to see what your answer is. I'm thinking about Joseph's statement. Is it about education? He said, going back to Joseph's statement, he said, you will never find a devoted wife like Philippines in America. He's basically saying in America you can't find a devoted wife, but you can find a devoted wife in the Philippines. And he's saying, I think it's in the education. He's saying that basically, well, I'm wondering, do you think that's true? That the wife would be devoted? That's a Filipina. And he's also basically saying that he thinks it's in the education. Now, is he talking about education from family or is he talking about education from school? I think he's talking about both. Like it's just a cultural thing is what I think. You know, like something they're taught from their family. And they probably, maybe they learned some of that from school as well. Shadow says, well, everyone wants a secure future. There is no bad in thinking about money. You're right. That's true. There's no bad in thinking about money as long as you don't make it. I mean, when it comes to love, money, I don't think needs to be the priority when it comes to love. I mean, if you're single, it might need to be your priority, you know. But should have to be loyal to whoever you are loving and must stay loyal till the end. Hey, his his wife is looking over his shoulder right now, so he's making sure he's typing the right stuff. I'm just kidding. Yeah, sounds good, bro. Seriously, I'm just joking. Dudes, I'm gonna have some panda sal. Family value. Yeah, I felt like it was more of a family value thing. But I'm sure you'll find the voted American, but definitely lower chance. I mean, I think the divorce rate in the West is now 50%. Yeah, 50%, maybe even higher than that. And here's the thing a lot of people don't know. The two girls together, it's higher than 50% with the two girls together. And it's lower than 50% with the two guys together. Hey, I'm just saying. Anyway, JB laughing. Give me panda syrup. Yeah, I know, bro. Come meet me over at 7-Eleven. I'll bring it over there. I heard divorce are illegal in the Philippines. Correct. Yeah, it's still illegal as far as I know. I haven't heard of it changing. They keep talking about changing it, but they never do. Yep, still illegal here. JB, I mean, maybe I skipped somebody. I need to look back. But I'm sure you'll find okay, I read that part. I think I called everything. Joseph said loyalty is key. He was agreeing. Let me see. JB says, I mean, two girls and you're expecting them to stay civil. Joseph said, the best wife is an Amish wife. Oh my goodness. He went straight to, he went way out there, bringing in the Amish ladies. She will be very loyal to you, yo. Do y'all even have Amish women over there where you're at? Do y'all have Amish women in your country, Joseph? But yeah, I really admire the Amish, what do you call it? Society. Yeah. I'm trying to read this one. Shadow says, that is one of the reasons many people are not marrying, bro. Are you talking about the divorce rate thing? Or the, the legality of they can't divorce. They live in a relationship. Well, you know. But anyway, JB says, how good is panda sal though? Yeah, I love it. JB, basically I like it on the trike, right? When the trike's out. You've had that, right? You've had with a trike. You have the oven on the trike, and you go out there when it's hot and fresh, and then buy it. This isn't hot and fresh anymore. I bought it like 7 o'clock this morning. And to me, I love it. But I'm an American, and Americans tend to like bread probably more than rice. You know? JB says, Joseph been doing his research. That man wants that loyalty. Yeah, he's in the research stage right now. No, bro. No Amish. Yeah, I figured. That would have surprised me. Yep. You never know. I mean, I was surprised when I got here and found out all the stuff I found out here. Is surprising. Shadow is says legality. Put some mayo inside. Put some mayo inside. What's he talking about? Mayo. Anyway, JB says, yeah, that the best straight fresh from oven. Yeah, exactly. JB says, how did you end up there, by the way? What do you mean? End up where exactly? Where I'm living or what? Butter with Panasol is the best. You know, I got butter. I never used the butter with it. But I put butter in my rice. I put cheese, sometimes I do cheese on it. The Cheese Whiz. Yeah, sometimes I do that. I should try it with the butter. Yeah, I might try some of that tonight. I'm glad you brought that up. Especially when it's hot, though. That's probably going to be a lot better when I do it when it's hot. Shadow says, where you meet your wife? I guess, hold on. I'm not sure who he's talking to because I'm divorced. JB's divorced. And Joseph, I think, is single, I believe. JB says, I mean in Philippines. Oh, hold on, let me read what you said. Before the butter and Pandasol. How did you end up in the Philippines, by the way? It was originally I came for one girl that I was crazy about. That was the original reason I came to the Philippines. We broke up, and then I decided instead of going back to the States, I started doing dating. So I started dating after that. Okay, what else we got? But I just wanted, I wanted to be with that one girl, but it was a horrible, horrible thing. I thought it was going to be great because, I mean, it was great before I came, but then all of a sudden I got over here and things changed. You know, now that I think about it, let me think. I don't know. Maybe somebody else got in the way or something. I don't know. But there was red flags that I ignored. I know that, so. Where you met your wife, I mean, Philippines, how all started. Yeah, like Shadow said, how it all started. I don't know if you're talking about the Philippine stuff or the American stuff. Shoot, hold on, where is Noah in here now? There's a lot going on here. Yeah, single, but okay. Joseph says yes, single, but I think I will end up with a wife chosen by my mom. That doesn't surprise me. Chris says, how old are the girls you are dating there? Ouch. Well, I'm in a relationship right now, Chris. Most are that I've dated and everything. Close to like, I'd say around 25, 30, somewhere around that area. 25, 30. You've been doing, I know, exactly, Noah. I'm surprised I'm still on here. JB says, hey, it's good. It didn't work out. Not meant to be. Mom says, so sad to hear that, Sir Mickey. Yes, lots of bad women here. Oh. You know, thing about, I was talking about maturity early. Think about 25. 25 is usually very beautiful. Only problem is the maturity. So, jump up to 30, more mature, and usually still beautiful. So, and then there's 35. I know a great person right now that is awesome, 35 years old. That is, I think she's still available, I think. I have to check with her. But she's awesome. The only problem is, and you come over here and you're trying to date, and because of the whole law with the divorce, you have to be careful. Because usually if you're talking to someone that's 35, they're going to be married or divorced. I mean, not divorced. They're still married, even though they broke up. They're still considered married. So you have to be careful when you start getting over 30 years old. Let's see where else we got. So sad that. Thank you, Mom. Bro, truth to tell you, my school friend, lost 300,000 pesos on a Filipino girl. It doesn't surprise me. It does not surprise me. That's why I always tell people to make sure, thank you for the hearts, by the way. Don't be gullible. That's a big lesson here. And my biggest lesson of all time for anywhere, any place or anything is DTA, which is don't trust anybody. You give trust, I give it in percentage. That's how I look at it. Like I trust this person 4%, this one maybe 80%. Even yourself, you might go crazy on yourself. So you can't trust yourself 100%. You never know what could happen. And people change, you change, people change, so. Let's see. Yeah, but don't be gullible and don't trust anybody 100%. That's what I want to say. Shadow is crazy. If they get 99% of your trust, then they done a freaking awesome job. Anybody want to disagree with me? This is just my opinion. Feel free to chime in and say what you think, because you might change the way I think. I don't know. Shadow, it's crazy how a woman can make men do crazy things. Yeah, especially in the USA. Noah says it's been like 3 or 4 hours. I think it's 5 hours, bro. Shadow says, yes, JB. I was so sad when he told me that. He is so supportive for her. SGB, I was so sad when he told me that. He is so supportive for her. Hold on, I got lost. Who's supportive for who? Talking about that, I don't know if you're talking about me with the girl that I was crazy for or not. Maybe you're probably talking about something else. I just got out of the bath. All right. I gotta go take a tabo bath tonight. He helps in everything. I don't know if you're talking about me, but if you are, that's my job. If I can. JB says, how old is the bad singer? Oh, JB. I think, I'm not positive, but I think she's 24, 5. I want to say 24 and a half, something like that. And I was scrolling on YouTube Shorts. This is Noah. And I was scrolling on YouTube Shorts, and then I stumbled upon your live. I thought to myself, you hold on, what? You only slept like 3 or 4 hours? This has to be a different live, but it was the same one. Hold on, you only slept like 4 or 5 hours, bro. Did you even sleep? Mom says, I think you're in good hands now with woman, Sir Mickey. Anyway, next. 95,000 years old. Chris says, if your mom tells you she loves you, check your sources. Or check her sources, I guess. Noah says, I have a necklace with 2 sharp teeth on them. And sure, yeah, I remember that. Up to 50 million years old. Wow. Joseph says, love is just chemical in the brain. It fades quickly. I think you're talking about lust. Love is a chemical in the brain that fades quickly. Yeah, I still think you're talking about lust. I thought about it really good. I still think you're talking about lust. And he is same age as me, laugh out loud. Who's the same age as you? You talking about Joseph? Y'all the same age? Dang, that's sad, Shadow. All right, I must have missed something. My friend to his girlfriend. I'm probably way behind. I better speed up. I haven't slept at all. Wow. No comment. Yeah, I mean, try to make things whatever it is. I don't know. We're waiting to see. Let's see. JB says, that's awesome, Chris. Consider that as comparable to winning the lotto these days. Jake's cracking me up. Everything boring. Everything being so funny, y'all. Okay. Maybe it's looking to the right person and working hard to keep a good relationship. I'll probably skip something, but I'm trying to eat some bread. I'm about to go eat some food. About to eat dinner. Sorry if I skipped something, but I'm gonna try to catch up here. Let's see, my friend and me, and then Shadow, are you new to lives on Mike's? If you don't mind me asking, how old are you, Chris? Chris is 42. Chris is 42. I'm trying to remember about Chris. I think I had a way to remember that, but was it Montana? I think Chris is from Montana, I believe. Anyway. It's gotta be early, right? What time is it? Oh, 6:01. Oh no, he might not be from Montana because that would be really early there. Trying to remember, I can't remember. I got you on my paper. I could look at it. I could cheat. Did you try that ube tenepai filled with coconut ube mix? Huh. So tasty. Yeah, I'm gonna screenshot that. Try to give it a taste. But let me see. Going back to yours, the tenepai filled with coconut ube mix. Huh. Nah, I'll have to try it out. Let's see. JB says that's good for you, Chris. Not so easy these days with the younger generation with social media and stuff. Oh, Chris says JB is looking for the right. I missed some stuff. Working hard to keep a good relationship. Is ube beans or a kind of sweet potato because it's violet? It's a potato. Yeah. Joseph, it is a potato. To me, it's not very sweet, but it's a potato. Yeah. I mean, some people think it's a little sweet. To me, it's not sweet at all, but they even use it to make ice cream with. What else? A bunch of different stuff. But yeah, it's definitely a potato. Let's see, Montana currently. Okay, wow, man, the time there. Achoo! Sorry, I sneezed. URL. Chris says thanks. Ube is yam. Joseph. Okay. JB says yeah, ube is natural. It's not sweet. That adds sugar. That's what I thought. I really didn't think it had any sweet taste to it. So they add sugar to it to do things with it. There's also another potato that I see over here that's out of Japan and Hawaii. They call it Hawaiian potato or Japanese potato, and it's got purple inside and it's on white flesh on the outside. Now, to me, that one is a sweeter taste, and I buy them here at the market. They're great price on potatoes, except the ones that get exported. Those like the ones in America, they're not a great price. Chris says, and next month is our 20 years. I'm thinking of something fun. Oh, okay. So I didn't know you're married, Chris, and you're having your 20-year anniversary. Let's see. Shadow says, I once saw a process of being made ube. They boil to cook. Yeah, and the potato I just talked about, that's how you normally make it. You can make it other ways, but to me, that's the best way. Just boil them. Wow, 20 years. Congratulations. Congratulations, Chris. I guess he's a married man. Like I said, I missed some of the talk, so I don't know. I didn't catch everything. But Lava says hello. Hello, Lava. How you doing? How you doing? August anniversary. Some somebody I just met, definitely would not be getting a mod. I've got mods in here too, so they're protecting things. And we're ready to close down, guys. I think. Hold on, let's see something. Let me see what my battery looks like. I got a little bit of time left. And the food's not ready yet, so I can talk a little bit, maybe. Okie doke. You have a farm there, or planning to? Shadow, you're asking about the farm and planning to, and you're talking to Chris, or who you talking to? Chris, what's your advice for a happy 20 years? What's for dinner? Sweet and sour chicken. Yeah, sweet and sour chicken tonight. It's gonna have a bunch of vegetables and pineapple in it, and chicken with a bunch of sauce. And I'm feeding the whole family here tonight, and I'm gonna tell you the price. That's my point. Give y'all price ideas here. The price on that is, let's see, 2, 3, is about about $8, and that's for about 8 people, and that's including. Did I say they was getting a drink? I can't remember if they're getting a drink or not. Oh no. Yeah, it's about $8 for 8 people. And we'll have rice too. Rice and sweet and sour chicken with a bunch of vegetables and pineapple. Thank you for the heart, Noah. And I know I missed some stuff here. Let me read. Let's see. Noah says, I just noticed a joke in Chris's name. Crispy bacon. Yeah, you're right, bro. I never caught that. Crispy. No wonder he puts the P in there, right? That's good. To you, laugh out loud, Noah. Try to make as many good memories as you can, and accept that both of you have faults. Just know who the person is before you marry them. We were together nearly 5 years before we were married. That's cool. It's really a 25-year relationship, really. JB says, that's awesome. I went out to eat dinner, and just before coming on, cost me $35. Yeah. And that's counting tax in our prices. It's all, every time I give a price, tax is included. When you walk in the store, I buy a bottle of water. 10 pesos for a bottle of water, which is crazy cheap. I mean, it's like what, 18 cents USD, tax included. Crazy cheap. I bought a can of Coke. It would be USD. It would be, how much is that? 30, 40. It would be about 75 cents for a can of Coke. 70, maybe 70 cents. That's tax included. I went for dinner at 35. JB, and was that for one person at $35? Oh yeah, for one person. Wow. Thanks, Chris. Wow, that's, man. Hope you had like a big old lobster or steak or something there. Anyway, Blue Shark says, Chris says, I just think your name is so fitting because I love my bacon crispy. Me too. Yeah, crispy bacon. I didn't even catch that, bro. Good advice, Chris. Chris says, I just made steak tacos. Yum. That's some good stuff. About $9 for 3 of them. Everything homemade. That's kind of thing I would be making back in the U.S. too. Steak tacos and chicken tacos, and all that. I love Mexican food. Australia is costly somewhat. Oh yeah. Chris says, thanks JB and Joseph. JB says, yeah, and cost of living here in Australia is crazy expensive. Yep. And Shadow says, you ever thought about moving into Philippines, JB? Moving into? Hold on. Well, JB is Filipino. The thing about it is, I think JB's just over there working like OFW. Yeah, I'm moving back to the Philippines. So yeah, whenever, just finishing my house. Yeah. Yeah, that's what people do in the Philippines. They leave, go make money somewhere, and then they come back as soon as they can. They want to be here. They just, want to have the money too. So that's why they'll go work somewhere else. $35 Australian or American. Either way, it's expensive. I think that's pretty close, the American and Australian. I mean, if I'm wrong, let me know. I think it is. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe I am wrong. Let's see. Yeah, I'm moving back to PH in about a year. Just finishing my house. And then how do I get a mod? Can't please give me mod or else. That's funny. Maybe in about a month from now. Let's see. Blue Shark Noah says, and that's not like, hey, pop in one time a day a month from now. That's actually come in, spend some time, and be part of the family a month from now. Let's see. Noah or else. Noah says, oh, I'm going to go get my Australian brother, Jeremy. Thank you for the hearts. I guess Lava's sending me hearts now. Jenny, he's also a twin of my... What? Okay. Jill says, I said Jill. JB, I'm sorry. JB says, I live here and grew up in Australia. I've been here since I was 8. Oh, okay. So you spent a little bit of time in Philippines then, I guess. Not much. Like 7 years, I guess. I am Nilian. Hey, what's up again? Watching from Kenya. What's up again? And we've been in here 5 or 6 hours. We're going to be closing soon, guys. Then again, I can get 200 pounds of elk meat for about $20 for 2 pounds. Let's see, like done. How much is a pound of hamburger over there now in the U.S. for a pound of hamburger? You have any idea? would think it's cheaper than that. Elk meat. I would hope so. Let's see. Light done 26. Thank you. Thank you, I am Nilian. Lava says, I'll donate you if you give me mod. Oh my goodness. I'm not taking any donation. Maybe one day though, but not today. Noah says, Mike has to give you mod abilities, and he has too many mods right now, so he can't give anybody mods. Oh, it's close to $1. Yeah, I thought it was. One odd is 75. Okay, well, it's not too close, but it's 75% of the way. Even $4. Let's see, or else, 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 or else. Da 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 da. JB says, Chris, how much is that though if you were to dine? Probably about twice when you dine. Lava says, calm down, no one cares. Let's see, I was an executive chef. Joseph says, no lava, you will not be moderator. And Noah says, stop, I'm about to punch you, lava. We're good. We're good, guys. No worries. Let's see, you're making me upset. It's not making anything now. Let's see, I would have easily charged $50 for these 3 meals or more. Yeah. Yeah, because you said, I think you said 20. How much is the pound of hamburger, though? That's what I was trying to figure out. So it's about $10 a pound on the elk, and you're going about, I think, double. Let me see, where's that number? The number, I don't even see it now. Oh, there it is. $50, so. So, yeah, it's a little bit more than double. And you're making Joseph angry, and he's a moderator. Yeah, not anymore. It's all good. Shouldn't see anything. So, apart from the military, where else do you work in the past? I guess Shadow must be talking about me, I guess. I guess I brought up that I was in the military a long time ago. A lot of different things, Shadow. A lot of different things. But I worked in the factories for over 2 years. I worked in delivering food for over 10 years. I done fast food. I've done a lot of stuff. I managed stores. I ran some businesses, managing and so forth. And I did a lot of selling too, a lot of sales work. So I've done a wide variety of things. I did some handyman stuff too, but you know, I can't say I'm like some construction guy or anything. Oh, and computer repair. I used to do some computer repair too, because I went to school for that. But the biggest things for me has been retail management and selling and the military, and even did recruiting for a little while. But those have been the biggest things: the selling, managing, retail managing, selling, and the military. And Factory was about, what, 2.5 years? Yeah. Let's see. Probably close to $60 total for those. Kind of suggest shop name, which I will open in the Philippines. I don't know exactly what your oil does for the Japanese oil stuff does. I don't know much about that oil, so I don't know what to tell you. Noah says, your melody, Mike, that you're just doing reminded me of a song called Sunroof. I got my head out of the sunroof. Hi, you ever heard of it? I got my head out of the sunroof. Not really. No, I never heard of that. JB says, yeah, about the same in Australia. Chris says not 2 pounds, 200 pounds of elk hunting. Okay. Wow, nice. JB Menaluk. You've done it all, Mike. No, I wouldn't say I've done it all. Didn't do like truck driving. I wasn't a doctor. I wasn't a nurse. There's a lot of stuff out there. Just done a lot of stuff. That's all. And yeah, I was married over 20 years as well. Over 20 years. And Joseph says, is elk have a gamey taste? I think I had elk. No, I had bison is what I had. It was an elk. I'm guessing elk has same taste as kangaroo. Huh. Let's see what he says. Slightly, Joseph. Prefer moose, buffalo over or antelope. Okay. Shadow says, I have done work for 7 years in a factory. Oh, cool. That's good. I'm glad that you're telling me about yourself here. 7 years in factory, 3 years in other industries, 2 years in the IT sector, 1 year in work from home. The work from home, I remember I was doing recruiting for a while, but I was working with some nasty people. That was the problem. Wasn't the clients? It was the company. They were nasty. Yeah, I did that work from home. Let's see, 7 years in the factory, and 2 years in IT. I don't think you said what you did in IT. What do you do in IT? And what's this 1 year work from home? That's the 3 that I'm interested in. I mean, I'm interested in all of it, but as far as my selling was like technology selling. So that's why I always have that that technology interest. And like I said, I was doing computer repair too, so. Let's see. Shadow says impeller manufacturing. Okay, I was wondering about that. Never heard of impeller manufacturing. Not familiar with that name. Shadow, what's impeller? There we go. Hopefully, I got a moose or buffalo tag this year. Shadow says it's pump part, which push water and force in the pump motor. Gotcha. So you were doing what with that part? Oh, you were making it, manufacturing it. Okay. Yeah, I'm wondering about the home job you had and the IT job. You might have mentioned it from the beginning. I know you're doing IT work like Singapore in the Philippines, going back and forth. So I had to work on brass, cast iron, and steel metal. Oh, that's with the manufacturing. Yeah, that makes sense. Chris is talking about mushrooms. I love mushrooms, man. I love bison too. I love the bison meat and the mushrooms. I haven't had elk though. I can't really talk about elk. It's also IT job, work from home, from kind of job, verification of forms, kind of all your your verifying forms, I guess. I'm talking to somebody about a teaching job that I might be doing online, but it don't look good because I've been waiting for them forever. So and it would be like a part-time thing. Hello. I got my head out the sunroof. I'm blasting our favorite tunes. I only got one thing on my mind. Does sound familiar. Who sings that? Have you had morals? Trying to remember. I don't think I have. I've only had maybe for mushroom. I mean, there's so many freaking mushrooms. So many. I don't think I've had that one. I've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or 6 different types of mushrooms. I can't remember. That might be the 6. That might be the number 6. I have to see a picture of it to see. I'll try to take a look at that sometime. Look it up and get back with you sometime on it. I keep telling myself I'm getting off here, but we keep talking and some more people keep walking in. Paid was good though, around like 30,000 pesos for 3 weeks. Yeah, that is good over in Philippines. 30,000 for 3 weeks. Huh. Interesting, man. Yeah, I'm looking for some kind of work as far as like if it's part-time or something. I'm looking for something else extra. I would consider even full-time, but part-time's good enough. Dang, I would love to hunt, but no animals here. Teaching what? JB asking me about the teaching job. Is gonna be teaching English. Yeah. Teaching English online, basically. I'm not trying to brag, but I got 3 college degrees, and they've been useless basically. But I don't advise going to college. I winded up getting 3 college degrees because I went in the military, and they were paying for college, and so that's why I did it. That's why the whole process started anyway of going to college. But what else I want to say? About that. Oh, I was about to become a substitute teacher in the U.S. I was gonna, a couple reasons. I mean, I wanted to see what was happening in the schools. I think there's a lot of crazy mess out there that's going on, and I wanted to know about it. And you know, I just wish that uh, I just have a problem with what's going on over there in the U.S. I'm happy I'm over here in the Philippines. Let's see. Noah says, Nikki, you're and Daisy sings it. Oh, okay. Thank you for the hearts, guys. East Africa, yep. JB says 24 hours will all still be awake. Chris says morals are the best. I found 6 or 7 pounds this year. Wow. I'll have to, after I eat dinner, I'll go online and look at that because I don't think I've ever had that mushroom. No, I've heard of it. I just don't think I've ever had it. I'll have to try to get some, taste them out. I love mushrooms. Real Me says, hello, thank you for the hearts. Hello, the typhoon is gone. Did it rain there? Yeah, we had some rain. I didn't know there was any typhoon. People always talk about typhoons. I've been here for like 2 years, and people always talk about typhoons all the time. And I've never experienced anything horrible here as far as weather in my 2 years. Now, I'm from North Carolina, and you know, we have hurricanes out there, and it can get pretty bad on the coast. I think it might be sort of the same way here. It probably get pretty bad in that area where the typhoons come in. But I don't try to live over on that side of the Philippines. And you know, I can't say there is no rain or whatever, but I've been super surprised by the weather, how okay it is. You know, I've been super surprised. But yeah, this is supposed to be like Typhoon Alley, you know, but I don't know. It's wild to me that I haven't seen anything crazy. And here's the thing, it will be dripping outside a little bit. It will be like what do they call it? What we call it back home in the U.S. We call it where it's just a little bit of rain, sprinkling. Yeah, we call it sprinkle. Here they're like, oh my God, it's raining. And I'm like, this isn't rain, this is sprinkle. I don't know. Maybe it's because where I'm from. I lived over at the beach area in North Carolina, so I don't know. Maybe that's part of it. Noah says, I got my head about some bump. Joseph says, I saw the big 5 animals in a safari. JB says, that's cool. Dobie, Shadow, I gotta speed up. Let's see, no animals to hunt in Africa. Yeah, I think it just depends on what part, you know, of Africa, of what they got there. Let's see, I live in desert, only ostrich, but nothing else. Can of mushroom is so tasty there. Chris says, Joseph, looks like you have an amazing fishing there. Chris, JB says, Chris, are morals similar to that mushroom? I'm gonna not read it. I don't feel like reading that much. Let's see, have you tried ostrich meat, Joseph? Yeah, I heard ostrich is like really good. That's what I've been told. Actually, I think Joseph told me that. No, it wasn't Joseph. Okay, it's like turkey, which I know the taste. Maybe it wasn't him. I can't remember. Maybe it was that New Zealand guy. Actually, New Zealand was in here briefly. He might still be in here. Let's see. Crispy Bacon says they have the earthy taste and different texture than any other mushroom. You know, I like that. Let's see. Mostly only found in the wild. I like. There's a one mushroom. I can't think of the name of it, but to me it tastes meaty, and I like that, you know, strong kind of meaty taste. But I like every mushroom I've had. I like. Let's see, not yet, JB. Maybe it's like turkey, which I know the taste. And another thing about mushroom, you know, you flavor it, you know, ever how you need to want to flavor it too, you know. Yeah, I heard ostrich is not bad taste. And then Mom says Joseph something, or hi, I guess. Well, 400, that's, which is that, like 6, 5, 6? Man, I think it's over 6 hours now. I don't know. It's a long time. Know that. Definitely 1920s. Ambrose. 1920s. That was the swinging time, man. People party. Are you in the U.S., Ambrose? And it's still not 7 o'clock yet. Wow, it's only 6:30. Yeah, Texas. Oh, okay. Ambrose, Texas. I'll write you down. Try to remember you. I swear, I sworn it, man. I'm gonna have like 1,000 people to remember. Texas. Nice to meet you. Welcome to the live here. We have people from all over the world in here, and just share different knowledge. And I talk about Philippines if anybody's interested in Philippine stuff. And also I got almost 300 channels about the Philippines. I mean, not channels, videos on my channel. If you're interested in any of that stuff. But yeah, we're like the world's community and sort of building into a family slowly. Nice to meet you, too, Bub. Definitely what's up. Appreciate it, Ambrose. Texas. I've seen quite a few people in here from Texas. Appreciate it. And if you have any questions, feel free. If you have a channel, I can also help you as well with that. Just, that's pretty much it, you know. Let's see, almost 30 likes, way to go. Joseph. I don't, you know, I appreciate that, Joseph. I just don't really concentrate on it. There's only one big thing I'm really concentrated on. That's the freaking watch hours for the long videos. I got a feeling they might not even count this one because of the whole copyright thing with her doing all that singing. So they probably won't count it. I got a feeling some of these live things, they might not be counting for me. They're supposed to count them, but I don't know if they're counting them all because I'm looking at things and some things don't make sense. So I don't know what's going on. But I keep pushing out the videos and, you know, see what happens there. And I will say the lives really do help though. If you got a YouTube channel, and in my situation, it helps. Now, I think it depends on the person too. The way they handle things and everything. My situation, I like the whole community thing, the whole friendship thing, all that kind of thing. But it just depends on the goal of the channel, you know, what they're wanting to do with their channel and everything. Yeah. It's like some of those people that's been doing all that AI stuff, man. You know, they were pumping out a bunch of AI videos like crazy. I don't think those people probably want to do something like this. Just keep pushing them out. But now YouTube doesn't like that apparently because of so much fake stuff they were putting out there. Let's see, but yeah, I appreciate that, Ambrose and Joseph. I appreciate that as well. And so you have PC there or laptop? Myself, I have a laptop. Make a sell sheet. Oh, you talking about that? Yeah, I'm old school, man. You know, I really wasn't planning on getting too techie and professional and everything with the whole channel thing, you know? I wasn't planning on getting like that. I was just planning on having a good time making my videos, putting my videos out there, and and people enjoy the videos kind of thing. I wasn't, I do like streaming. I just, you know, it's up to a certain point though. I like streaming. I used to stream for, you know, free and everything and not try any kind of business. I used to do that kind of streaming. Um, but yeah, on that, I really can't stand spreadsheets to be honest with you, that it sells stuff. But yeah, I'm pretty good with it as far as capability. I used to have to do it in college and jobs and stuff like that. But I get tired of being at a computer. That's why I hold my phone. That's why I take my phone, put it in my hand, go upstairs, show you stuff, whatever, you know, do things. I would like to be more free, but I also have to keep this thing plugged in. So, but that's the whole thing about the videos. When I go out and I go places and I have my freedom and I record the videos and I bring them back here on the Wi-Fi, load them up. Okay, Joseph, that was crazy. Oh, what happened? You guys knows about the lady who killed. Don't know about that one. Yeah, I agree, Chris. It's out of hand. Let's see. Joseph, I don't know about that one. Shadow says voicing counted as copyright, I think. Only played music. Let's see. Voicing and counted as copyright, I think. Only played music. Voicing. Not counted as copyright, I think. Only played music. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a possibility. That's definitely a possibility. I don't know. I've never had a copyright strike on me. It's something that YouTube they scan with their computers all the videos. If they feel like you were deserve one, then they send it to you, and then you have to deal with it. I know a lot of people get them. That's why I'm so trying not to get them, basically. But it's not a big deal, really. You just it's not really a big deal. I mean, the great thing about this, even if I don't get credit on the hours for this, there's people that come in. We build a community. We're talking. We got that community thing going on. Number one. Number two is um, there's some people that pop in here and then they want to subscribe. So it's a win-win no matter what. If tune is clear, let's see. Yeah, I think it does have to be clear too. Yeah, that's the most music I've ever had on a video. And every time I've ever had anything going on around me, it hasn't been clear. You just reminded me of something though. I'm editing a video right now, and there's a part of it I need to look at because because of copyright, I might have to take that part out. Now I think about it. I have to remember before I post that one. That's a cool fact, Chris. I love mushrooms. Explains the meaty taste. Oh, okay. I missed the meaty taste thing. Let me look at what Chris said. Chris said mushrooms are actually more related to mammals than they are to plants. That's why they taste meaty. Yeah, and some taste meatier than others. Yeah, and they're full of protein. Have to go. See you later. Bye, Joseph. Everything's clear. All right, guys. Oh, good night, Chris. I think everybody's leaving pretty much. I'm about to go eat. So we're going to close it down. I'm going to do a countdown here. 10, 9. Oh, and by the way, thanks to everybody for coming in, and we're having a good time and talking. It's been awesome. It's been awesome learning about Chris's stuff with the mushrooms and learning about Shadow's life, and Joseph always has something interesting too. And then Noah, he's got his stuff, and I like the post, Noah, by the way. Yeah, it's cool. When I say I like it, I saw it real quick. As far as that goes, I liked it, but I do need to like it, I think, if I could do that on there. And everybody else, I mean, Mom, everybody, thank you everybody for coming in. Ambrose, you as well. And yeah, I hope to see y'all again. Take care. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good night. And actually, I'll probably be back on later after I eat dinner, if anybody's interested. But good night. Take care.